That's fine. GM Shiv. Okay. I'm almost done this shit. It's taking me a minute, but hey, thanks for letting Zero Stream Boss Man last night. No problem, man. I'm just so happy to help. What are we up to today, Lubes? Oh, there's a bunch of you in the fucking Discord. What the hell? Some on your freak shit or what? Playing with my nuts. Yeah, that checks out. I believe you. What are we sailing for? I'm AFKing my sailing to 99. This is where I was last night. I just needed to finish up what I had stored and to get my boat out of there. I would love to get the cannon barrel, though. That'd be great. But yeah, I'm just trying to finish this up. Gonna go play some spades. I actually have no idea what that is. Like the card game? Be back later. Sounds good, fella. Have a good one. Regular season gets the loser trophy. We just decided. Sounds good, man. Card game with the lads? Nice. That sounds like fun, man. Enjoy. Matt needs you to PayPal him for the trophies? That's where I draw the line. Shut the fuck up. Classic sore loser. What? This is the best thing about getting my sailing to 99 is all of these fucking red topaz I get, man. I'm never minding that shit again, you know what I'm saying? Okay, hello, Alex. How we doing, man? Oh yeah, 120 of those bad boys. That's so sick. That's so sick. Okay. Can't forget the farm run. Very important that we keep these up, you know? Very important. I was like, what the hell do I need to do here? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to do my ecto shit so I can just buy the island thing or whatever. I'm gonna do that really quick. KFC, GM Philip. What's good, baby boss? An absolute pleasure to be here. wish you not only extremely successful, but also tremendously lucrative stream. Let's leave absolutely no survivors today. That's good. That's good. I'm down for that, man. We're going to start with lubes. Pretty good fucking farm run shit. I'll take it. Okay, crafting cape and ecto, I think is all I need. Oh wait, no. I obviously need dragon bones too. Where the fuck is this shit? I'm fucking blind. Paid chatter. Yeah, yeah. Hey man, even if it was like, let me have this, okay? Okay, good enough. Jam Big Fella, what up, 88? How you doing, fella? Honestly, super tired. I was up too late playing Deadlock last night. I got off at 1 a.m. and woke up at 5 for work. Jesus, that is early. 5 in the morning for work? What the fuck? Jesus. Deadlock enjoyer? He is. I saw Shroud playing that too, actually. Which kind of surprised me, but I guess it shouldn't. Was it worth it, man? Was staying up worth it? Surely it was. Dead cock enjoyer. That's necrophilia, Connor. I'm not so sure about that one. It was? Fuck yeah. Oh shit, I didn't claim my... Idiot. Hold on a second. How am I supposed to know how much ecto tokens I've got if I don't claim? 185 there. I don't even have... Oh, god damn it, I can't claim. I don't have fucking ghost speak on. Stupid! Double stupid, man! Fixed. I don't even know what Deadlock is. I think it's kind of like combining a MOBA with a shooter. Kind of. Maybe? I'm not sure. Okay, we're chilling. I only need to do one more day of that, and I should be able to get the permanent route. So, nice. So I just need to remember. MOBA with hero shooter elements. There you go, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think there's kind of like everybody is kind of like FPS shooter too, right? Dota with Overwatch characters. But like you do kind of shoot like an FPS, right? Or no? Yeah, okay. Quite a combo, to be honest. Some characters have zoom. Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of like snipers or just whatever. Yeah, magnification. All right, it's time. Sorry for making you guys wait so long to experience Sire, but we're back. Um, Fun the last time I played it? I thought you did still play it a bit, Alex, but maybe I'm cooked. Okay, then I'm fucking fried. God, I missed Sire. I know you did, man. I know you did. It's okay. Today's the day. Of course. You could just do gargles. Like gargoyles. I don't have that task, though. I got smoke devils otherwise. Well, shit. Someone's here. Fuck. Okay, nice. We're chilling. Nope, we're not chilling. There's a motherfucker here. Sir Reclined? Holy shit, dude. It's the knighted version. I'm on the Arceus spellbook. $20 for the trophy, by the way. Yeah. You said to like PayPal you the thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now, but I will later. Did it finally come in? Like, do you guys have it and stuff? You're just gonna ship it directly to Phil? Gotcha. And I'm gonna tank the loser trophy cost as my forfeit. You're a beast for that. Yeah, we didn't really come up with anything for actual, like, forfeit things, so... Next year we'll figure it out. Before the season starts. I don't know if it's just me. I feel like we should just make Phil pay the entire winner's trophy cost because we actually let him play in the fantasy football league. You know what I mean? Like, who else would let that guy in their league? Is that just me who thinks that? Phil should have had a buy-in even though no one else did. You know what I mean? Well, I don't even know if you guys are here anymore. GG. What the hell just happened? I have no idea. If you get an unsired this KC, I'm gonna do something crazy. Okay. Get ready to do something crazy, man. I'm gonna say it? Whoa, okay, maybe not. That's not where I thought this was going. As much as I'd love to hear that, maybe save it. You know, you can let me hear that off stream. Wait, I mean, no, I don't condone that. Matt asked if I was using a zombie axe at Serb yesterday. That's a based question. Did you answer him? Don't be rude, man. Lubes and his ZX, true love. I actually don't even know Lubes. Do you have any synapses? I know you use Arclight anyway, if you don't, but I can't remember. I think you do. I think you're done there. I was really hoping 8-8 would say it, you know, and then he didn't have to, and now I'm gonna be depressed for the rest of the live stream. It's just tough. It's just the way it goes. You're just gonna say it anyway, buddy. I know you. Ow. Chill, man, chill. Jamming? It's not bad. I'm kind of... Maybe this playlist's not as big as I think it is. Oh yeah, it's not. I was kind of wondering... Oh, fuck. How I was already through this whole playlist, and it's because it's only 6.5 hours. Dad rock again today? For the time being, yeah. Might be switching it up later, but for right now, it sure is. Do you listen to any international music? I'm gonna go. No, probably not. I don't really know what that means, though. Non-English music. Oh, no, not really. I don't speak another language, you know, so. Wasn't sure if you were tweaking to Bad Bunny for halftime. No, I actually felt that that entire Super Bowl was kind of boring. I'm not really a halftime show. Oh, twerking. I'm not really like a halftime show person anyway. For the most part, I don't really give a shit about those. But yeah, in general, I also just thought the Super Bowl was kind of boring this year. It's the last concert you went to. I don't go to concerts, so... I have no idea. I would have been a kid. When's the last time you had fun? Every day. You don't need to go to a concert to have fun, man. What the hell? I think there's a lot of people that don't go to concerts. I don't know. I like music, but I don't think that I'm particularly interested in seeing people live. Like, it's just not really a thing I would want to, like, spend money on. Like, for the life of me, I actually can't figure out the last thing yeah. These days it's quite expensive, I reckon. Yeah, I have no idea. The Calgary Stampede can have some pretty cheap ways to get in for some good concerts, but it's not something I really care about, so not a big deal there either, you know? Yeah, I honestly think, like, the last concert I went to would have been... When I was a kid, I went to, like... I think I went to, like, a Toby Keith concert and, like, a Rascal Flatts concert. Those are both country. Oh, you know what? The last concert I went to was in high school, and I went to Mariana's Trench. That's the last concert I went to. So, probably like 12 years ago. Did Canada have Warped Tour back in the day? What the... I have no idea. I didn't go to it, so couldn't tell you. You'd have to Google that one. If you're asking me about concerts and tours, I'm the wrong person to ask. I don't know a damn thing. Smacky BGM. Hey, can I borrow $20 for the trophy purchase? Zero. Can I borrow $20 for the trophy purchase? Zero, can you just cover me, actually? I'm not going to borrow it. Can you just pay for me? Thanks, man. Only if I can borrow $20 for the trophy purchase. So if you borrow $20, which you'll pay me back, you pay my buy-in and I'll pay yours. It seems fair. No, but like yours is borrowing, so you owe me back. But for me, you're just gonna like actually pay for me. You know what I'm saying, man? So like you have to pay back the 20 that I give you. Okay? I'll take that deal if you can get me a new job. Sure, man. You've got one coming in May. It's already lined up. Yep. What kind of trophy? It's a trophy for our fantasy football league that we're in. We just played our first year last season, and yeah, they bought a trophy for it, so everybody's got to chip in to pay for it. No, not Canadian football. I'm not interested in the CFL. It's the NFL. They're all American except for 3 of us. No, actually, no, never mind. There's like 4. It's a 50-50 split. Either way, though, no, none of us watch CFL. Shame they don't have a Canadian team. Nah, I don't care, man. I'm not really worried about it. Canada doesn't really have the city for it, I don't think. And you'd have weirder problems if the NFL came to Canada, I think. You could maybe get teams in like Vancouver or Toronto if you figured it out, I guess, but there doesn't seem to be an interest in that. I know I say this every stream, but I can't wait to escape again. And yet, you won't play on mobile, dude. You're like, you'd rather wait than just log into your account and play? Highlight my message. Fuck you. Hi, Baited. Baited, Zero and I need you to pay for our buy-ins, man. Or our trophy. We need you to cover us. We're both jobless. For it's I'm kidding. It's the fucking trophy thing. Never mind. I thought you had read the thing. I got promoted to customer at my job, so I also can't pay. Perfect. How'd you manage that, man? W. Look, Baited Fish, Zero, and I need you to cover us. 35 stream streak, Sire. I know you're excited for the Sire stream shot. I got you, man. I got you. Great group of friends I've got. Yeah, man. No, if you look in the fantasy football Discord, though, Baited, we all owe $20 for the trophy that is going to be part of the league or whatever. Good. Good. I bet 30 of the 35 have been at Sire. I bet not, man. I actually bet not. What tasks besides GG's and Sire do you do? Smoke Devils and Araxites and Dagonoths. Dagonoth Kings. I've just been getting a bunch of Sire lately, but yeah. The reason why you see me more at Sire and GG's is because the tasks take way longer. So even though I'm getting tasks of Smoke Devils and Araxites, I fly through them because they're like 30-minute tasks. And then you go get a Sire task, and that entire task takes 5 to 6 hours. So... yeah. Those are for the heart. Dagonoth Kings aren't, obviously, but Smoke Devils and Araxites are, yeah. Any on Sireds today? No, sure. But I've also only done 16 kills. This is my first trip. It's fucked up, man. Honestly, game just needs to... okay, the game just needs to give me the pet on the next Unsired. That's the real thing, you know? Then you guys will never see this boss again. And then you're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss it. Kill GM, man. Unsires are 1 in 100. Yep. Correct. What's fucked up is watching Hayes daily, and yet here we are, man. How we doing, Mika GM? I'm gaming. I got fricked at the dentist today, so I'm ragey but good otherwise. Like, scammed? Or, like, what do you mean by fricked? Ten stream streak gaming? Nah, not scammed. Oh, okay. When you say fricked, you just mean like they went fucking digging in your mouth and shit? Fricking your shit up? Pause? Nah, it's Mika. Unpause. Good luck. Hey, thank you so much, Zero. I love your genuine commentary in here and just how kind you are in general and how you treat me every day. You know what I'm saying, man? I'm lucky to have you here. Good luck, shot. I'm not talking to you, Hayes. I've been focusing a lot on flossing and not seeing the results I hope for. That's because flossing is government propaganda that's made up to stop you from not flossing. I was gonna say, I don't think Shot was pausing for a purple. He was pausing because of what I said, and that's, yeah. You are dumb, man. $80? No, not that bad. I was gonna say, if bro's flossing, he still probably has pretty good teeth. He just didn't get exactly what he wanted out of doing all that. After this task, if I don't have the pet, I think I might be in the second page of high scores for Sire. Is that cool or what, guys? I got enough dragon nails for the final cargo hold, so I'm trying the banking salvage thing to stack up some nice red topaz, and it's pretty nice. Fair enough. I just take, because I go out to salvage and then come back so often, like with the stream, because I do it off stream, and then obviously I'm leaving every stream. I think I'm just naturally gonna have enough without that. I've got like 120 cut topaz right now, or red topaz right now, so I don't know. I guess it depends how many I was trying to get, but yeah. When you bank your salvage, I'm assuming you're just driving your boat all the way back? You have to, right? Otherwise you lose the yeah. Or is there something else you're doing? 100 stream streak, John. Hell yeah, man. The spot north of Pisk? Like Piscarilius. Yeah. That's where I go. Nice. Yeah. Yep. Me too. Is there like a deposit box on the dock? We had 70 miles per hour wind all day. I'm over it. It was really fucking windy here too. Not quite at that level though. You can talk to your crew to deposit your whole cargo hold. Oh shit. Right. I forgot about that. And that's regardless of a bank? Like, they'll just do that for you automatically? That's a thing? Yeah. Fuck. I need to do that more. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. It ripped the insulation siding off of one of my tanks. Jesus. I'm unfamiliar with all that stuff, John, but I'm assuming that's a pain in the ass. You can bank cargo from your boat. I knew that you could, but I thought a bank had to be nearby or something for some reason. But I guess it doesn't really matter. And I kind of forgot because yeah, I did it before with what's it called? Yeah, your boat has to be docked. But you talk to them and you're like, hey, go bank it. Oh, you thought they could just go bank it for you in the middle of the ocean. Never mind. Never mind. They're just gonna swim that shit to the fucking shore. No problem. No problem. Give him the diving gear shit. Hell yeah. See, that's why I was like, what the fuck? That sounds OP. How do I not know about that? Yeah, definitely not. I don't know how broken that would really be, just because there's not very much you can actually put in the cargo hold. But yeah. Pretty limited. I mean, I used to store the healing stuff on my boat, but I kept tellying, so I just stopped. The healing stuff. Oh, the repair kits? I don't think you lose those anymore, right? Since that update. But yeah, I get you. You only lose fish, salvage. I can't remember what else. When did they update that? But thank God. A while ago now, like for sure over a month. It might, like, maybe I'm confused and repair kits are also lost, but I'm pretty sure they're not. Like, for example, Mika, I know for a fact that you can leave cannonballs in your boat and you don't lose them. Pretty sure you don't lose the repair kits anymore, though. Thought it was literally everything in the cargo hold won't be lost anymore? Is what you're saying, Smackbar? Or will be lost? Will be. No, that's changed. Yeah, they changed that. He lost secret repair kits, but his videos are probably a month or two late. Yeah. Honestly, guys, I would just look. Like, As far as I know, you keep the repair kits, but that's the one I'm unsure about. I know you keep your cannonballs, and there's other stuff you also keep still too. He's told me I keep it, so I keep it. W, man. Hell yeah. I know you lose your salvage, and you lose your fish from your fish crates. So, if you were doing any, like, trawling or whatever, you would lose it if you tellied. Is YouTube down for anyone else? Yeah, it is. YouTube.com loads, but videos down. Yep, same for me. Ad blockers are fucking with YouTube right now? Ah. Any outsiders so far? No, sir. YouTube down for anyone else? Yes. Turn off your ad blocker and let me know if it still works. I don't have an ad blocker. Ad blockers are blocking you from seeing descriptions as comments entirely. Oh, sorry. It's actually fully down right now. What I'm talking about is unrelated. Ah, okay. I have my license upgrade test tomorrow. Good luck, sir. I'm sure you'll be fine. What class license do you need to drive city bus? I can't watch videos. G, man. C, D, and Z. Oh. For some reason, I thought they were numbers. If I click on Hayes' channel, I can watch that video? Weird. Commercial bus, commercial truck, and air brake endorsement. Air brake endorsement. Okay. Fair enough. Are any of the tests particularly difficult? Like, where it's actually like a challenge to pass? Or should it be pretty simple? Air brake requires written and driven tests. That makes sense. There's a lot of responsibility with that. Air brake's very technical. Ah. Been studying, so today's been a utility day. Moonlight Moth and Dashing Kebits. Understandable. Moonlight Moths are not AFK. Actually, neither are Dashing Kebits, but, I mean, I guess if you can get a little bit of them. Do I spam Delve 5 until I'm super comfy with it, then move to 6, or go to failure? I don't know if there's a... I don't know if there's a point in claiming. You know what I mean? You might as well just keep going to 6 until you fail. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you're beating 5, just do 6. 5, by the way, is, in my opinion, a harder... 5 is harder than 6. Lubes, you suck so much, man. Every TP or bank, I do like 3 questions. Ah, okay. Hey, I want your 2 cents. You can't have it, man. I need those 2 cents. You can open up the sub tab on YouTube and watch all the videos from people you sub to there. Yeah, I mean, it seems like there's ways around. It sounds like someone was saying here that if you search, if you use the search function, you're fine also. It's just the homepage that's broken. I'm a bit burnt on TDs, but need Burning Claws. I have a great demon task. Do I just skip and do it when I start raiding? I can't tell you how to play the game, but Burning Claws are used in a million spots. Way more than raiding. You gotta do what you like. Yeah, shot. I think, by the way, it's worth it because your death cost is really low, right, for Delve? If I'm you, I'm spamming and just dying over and over. What are we collecting for, you know? Like, what are you trying to get out of there? If you get, like, really high demon tiers or really high teleports, you know what I mean? Then maybe you could claim, or like an elite clue. If you like those. But otherwise, I wouldn't. And I honestly do think that 6 is easier than 5. So, 5 has only 2 dashes on its car phase, and it's kind of obnoxious, whereas 6 has the full 3 dashes, so you can do more DPS, and like it's just a smoother... Yeah, it's less fucking annoying. Would you recommend Black Demons off task? Like, will Emberlight and Scobo be fine without the Slayer Helm? You could totally do that. Yeah, sure. I've just been hoping for a Black Demon task. It's fair. Guess what you could bring to Black Demons, though? Burning Claws. Back to hell. All I'm saying, man, is Burning Claws have insane amounts of uses. If you are fucking burnt to shit there, then don't do it. But they are used in an insane amount of places. Burnting Claws. They're gonna burn you out. Worth it. Good morning to Royal Titan enthusiasts only. Bro just GM'd only him. I don't think PNM is that hated, Nexus. Maybe some people hate it. The bigger thing with PNM that people don't like is that nothing's useful from it. The Eldritch Staff for spec is okay. And the Inquisitor Mace has some uses, and Inquisitor Armor has some teeny tiny uses, but right now it's mostly dead. So I think that's people's bigger problem with it. It got so many changes to it that people like it a lot more now. I love the idea of a no chip damage skill check. Yeah, till that motherfucker hits you a 70. But fair enough. No, you're not wrong. It's a pretty well-made boss with all the changes they made. It's pretty clean. You just have to get good. That's actually peak boss design. On the higher end of bosses, I agree for the most part. I think certain chip damage is warranted on high-end bosses that can be done well. I think like Verzik's a good example of like healthy chip damage. Everything is zero damage if played perfectly all the way to P3. And then P3 has chip damage, obviously, but yeah, it's limited. I like it. It's a good example of like good chip damage on bosses. Verzik's another peak boss design. Yeah. That one's slapping, man. That's great. I do like other things. Like, Maiden has its own problems, don't get me wrong, but I do like the idea in raids when, like, you're rotating who tanks. And I'd love to see them find a way to make it so that you rotate who's tanking through a different means, rather than just, like, who's the closest. Great Room implemented poorly, yeah. No, I think there's some cool things they can do with, like, taking aggro and stuff like that. Because I do like the idea of, like, this boss ramps up the more it attacks the same person over and over again. So cycling between who tanks them is a great, like, is an important thing and stuff like that. I like that. Defense tank role being relevant. That's only in hard mode? Correct, that's only in hard mode. But I do like that mechanic. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to it. You would just need something a little bit better, in my opinion, for like hard mode can be a bit annoying where it's like the only way to get it is who's closer. So it goes orb order and then like based on like southwest tile, like and where you are versus where she is and all that shit, right? I like having the dedicated freezers. Well, with her on hard mode, you should have enough. Most people are doing 4s or 5s, right? So you'll have enough people even if those people are standing away. But yeah. Oh, you just mean you just like having 2 freezers and it's nice. Because it's, yeah, that's fair. I think it's so cool and adds a lot of cool min-max, like going for skips. Yeah. Fair enough. For the boss design, I think it's nice. Oh, okay, yeah. I wonder if I should wait to unlock the Crimson Kisten in Vampirium to start Fasani's. Nexus, you won't go to Fasani for a long time, Beast. A long time. Big sad? Like, in the scheme of like when you go to Fasani, other than for CAs, you would probably green log every raid before you touch it, realistically. Obviously, you can do it if you want to, but it just doesn't have uses. That's what I was kind of saying. You don't do shit with it. Also, if you don't have good gear, that place sucks. Buff Inquisitor. I think you'll just eventually see Inquisitor get used in other armor. I'll be RB for food. Good luck. Thank you. Enjoy the food. We're combining Inquisitor and Justiciar. What are we saying? Yeah. Well, that wouldn't even do anything, would it? Unless they gave it more offensive stats. Yeah, Inquisitor will be upgraded to be a tier 80 armor. That's your prediction for Raids 4? I don't know, give it a passive. It has one. I don't know about Raids 4, but maybe. Yeah, I think we'll see. More excited for people like you for raids and game PVM. Oh, like that it's coming out? Do we have like a day? We don't really have a date yet for raids 4, do we? I'm assuming it's just towards the end of the year. End of the year is all we know. Figured. Okay. I hope I've got a decent bank by raids 4. Are you playing your main, you think, Shiv? Like, not the pure? I hope I've got a T-bow on my Gim by raids 4. We'll see if it's even used. We won't know. That's what's so hype about that, is we don't know shit about that. Day 1 plotting? I need you to lock in, Alex. Gonna need you to have a mega rare or two for day 1, okay? Gonna play the main and remax it? Nice. Sounds good. I was gonna say, I don't think pures are even gonna be able to do raids 4. Obviously that could change, but as of right now, that's... yeah. Let me in. You're letting yourself in by not playing a pure. Good job. Hello, Ara. How we doing, Beast? I probably have like 15-ish quests for Questcape again. They do be pumping those out. Well, there's going to be more released by the time you play in June. That Vampirium quest, obviously, and I think another one. But I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure if there's another one. I think Raids 4 is supposed to have a quest, obviously, and it's going to be locked behind while Gothic sleeps. But yeah. If they upgraded Inquisitor, would that make a problem with, like, Scythe still having Crush? Or... like, I'm kind of wondering how that's going to work. Unless they could find a way to upgrade it so that it's, like, better with something else. Like, always. Make it only work for single-hitting weapons. It's pretty, like, artificial, but... I guess if the whatever you need to do, right? I think Oathblade is strong enough to outdo it in most places. No, sorry. I'm talking about if they upgraded Inquisitor, like made it better from like a Raids 4 drop or something. And then that would not be the case, I don't think. Like, it would be... I'm just wondering if that would make Scythe too broken at places where Scythe is used for Crush. And I just took a 63 to the fucking face. Awesome. Okay, followed by a 26. Amazing. A stab, two-hander stab armor would be interesting. But where would that even be used? Fucking Toa? And at Raids 4 itself? Stab armor would be too strong with the Fang? I don't know. If something... the places where Fang is used... like... it would just be at Toa, right? Where it would be really strong. I feel like Fang's not that crazy anymore. Actually makes Fang a whole lot better. But where would you use Fang other than at Toa? Like, where it would be a massive, like, game-breaking thing. At Nex. Okay. Sure. Yeah. With the new armor, who knows? But we don't know about what's coming. Like, we don't know if we're getting stab armor, right? That's just another prediction. Do you think buffing Inquisitor similar to Crystal Armor for Bofa as in accuracy and maybe only for certain strength? I don't know. Nexus, I mean, you should just read what Inquisitor Armor's passive effect is, because you're kind of accidentally describing it. They already have that. That's why it needs another buff. Is because even with that passive, it's not good enough. Thought it was just 2.5%. It's like a per piece plus set, as far as I know. I know. I'm just saying, like, where do you even use Fang argument could completely change in one update. Is there anywhere where Fang's close though, like to other stuff? I don't know. Confliction Gauntlets kind of did that. Oh, with what? Confliction Gauntlets did that with like Ayak, Toa. Oh, people maging Inferno. That's like to cheese it though. Like that's, I guess that's like slower Infernos. I meant like where it would be like Biss, you know, not just another viable option. %7.5% with Mace. Didn't know about the Mace boost. Yeah. And just generally speaking, Inquisitor just doesn't, yeah, it doesn't get enough out of it's, yeah. I don't know. They'll have to figure something out. They could totally buff Inquisitor, but if you wanted to make it on par with the other sets, you might have a problem if you did that and you left it so that Scythe could still use Crush like that, because the places where you actually put your Scythe on Crush, if Inquisitor got a hard buff like that, it could get a bit crazy. They talked a lot about Phasenes and Inquisitor in their podcast with Bodhi. Ah, I didn't know that. And with Vampirium being the year of Crush. Oh, they did. Spoilers? Holy fuck, by the way. Look at this shit. Restore Sim. Yeah, what the hell? It's ridiculous. Okay, one moment. I'm gonna grab a coffee quick. Oh shit, you're gonna hit over 5,000 KC with this task. I am! Isn't that awesome, man? Or I could just get the drop. It's always an option. Do you want to add salted butter to the Costco? About 1.5 full unsalted. Do that way you will. Doesn't the caffeine fuck with your sleep this late? No. I'm so used to caffeine, specifically like caffeine, I would say from like coffee and pop, like that kind of amount. But I could probably drink a coffee and pretty much immediately go to bed. Need a tea break, Haze. Is that like a stop doing it so it your resistance or whatever goes back? Tolerance break, okay. Yeah. Affects your deep sleep a lot? That's fair. I mean, I get pretty good sleep, I feel like. I wake up pretty refreshed, but that could be true, yeah. Resistance, holy fucking spurg. I haven't read the word spurg in years. I think if you call somebody a spurg, I think that automatically makes you a spurg. Anyway, I don't have any issues with it, and I don't have problems when I don't drink coffee. Like when Jamie and I go on like when we've gone on trips or been places where I couldn't get coffee for the day, I don't get headaches or have issues operating during the day or whatever. So, I don't know. I know some people say like when they don't have coffee, there's like because they're so used to it, they get like really bad headaches or they'll even get migraines and shit like that. But I don't really have a problem with that. But also you say like this late, it's only 7 p.m. for me. I go to bed closer to like 1:30 or 2 a.m. So I don't know. If somebody who went to bed at like 10 p.m. was having coffee, it would be like the equivalent of them having that coffee at like fucking 3 or 4 p.m. Going to sleep at 1 a.m. and still waking up at 1 p.m. is crazy. What the fuck? I don't wake up at 1 p.m., retard. What the hell, man? I wake up about 8 hours from when I go to bed. So if I go to bed at 2, then I'm up at 10. That's fucking crazy. If I slept 12 hours every day, that would be a problem. I would go to the doctor. I would actually be like, hey man, why am I sleeping for 12 hours at a time? Can you fix this shit? What's wrong with me? I'm tired! Must be nice being a full-time streamer. I mean, I'm pretty small potatoes, man. I don't really make much money at it, but I love it. So there's that. Yeah, doing what you love helps. All right. Don't have to get to 5,000 KC. No 5,000 KC. Just right now. I think I would have rather had a jar, man. That's just the worst thing possible. Yeah. So no head. So no head. At least you can say you got head tonight. I'll be sure to let Jamie know. I think Sire's regular drops might actually overvalue the combined unsired value. How much is a full bludgeon worth? Actually get a lot of range XP from the vents? Yeah, it adds up for sure. Under 20 mil, I think? Yeah, Be pretty close then. But yeah, I think the regular drops would actually be more valuable overall. It's kind of crazy. At least for me, with the drops I've got and stuff. $18 mil a bludgeon? Yeah, for sure then. Gotta wait for another update like a Raxor. Cheaper Arax weapon for me. I guess Bludgeon does kind of spike with that kind of stuff. As weird as it sounds, if they did upgrade Crush Armor, Bludgeon could potentially have a benefit from that, but who's really going to be able to afford raids for Crush Armor that's using a Bludgeon? So there's your problem. Never know. You never know. I think raids 4 will drop Elemental Mage Armor. Interesting. I guess we will find out. It's definitely going to be like side grade type stuff that's going to come out. No more mage updates until Shadow rework. They were talking about that, right? Like they were talking about how they kind of want to change the Shadow and figure out how to like keep it really strong for the current things, but also make it so that they didn't fuck themselves on all future mage updates. What's your Thrall timer plugin? I have no idea. Hope that helps, man. Give me a second. I can type Thrall in my search bar after this and look. Spell reminder. Yep. I don't know how they could change the Shadow to fix it, because you have a problem on both sides where you can't just make this powered staff disgustingly OP without needing. They wanted to make it so that it was only good when you had like good stuff to support it. But the problem is they made it so that everything they fucking come out with that isn't something to replace it just amplifies it. So yeah, I don't really know what their plan is, I'm not gonna lie. Ultimately, when they change it, it's very similar power level with just less scaling for the future. Yeah, exactly. I think maybe they could get away with, like, instead of making it like amplify 3x, they could make it amplify 2x and just give it a flat boost on the staff itself, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if that would be enough for them. But who knows? They'll figure it out, I'm sure. Chud. All right, then. Shadow now, Giga Chad. Shadow in 1 year, chud. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think they'll do that. Shut up. Zero's like, my raid, my precious Toa. Bro, you're gonna be at 2000 KC in like a couple days, probably. And then you're never going back there, right, man? Flan, you actual dumb piece of shit. You really think you're gonna get a single shadow before I get a minimum of 10? You are nothing but a gnat flying into my zapper trap. Oh my god, man. Aura. Yeah, for sure. I think Zero channeled his inner fish to try and type that one out. Hayes, Rig was telling me he was in here saying fuck Zero Suit over and over again. I don't remember this. Yeah. Yeah. He was. You weren't here. I was like, I congratulated him on finishing his Toa. I was like, damn, you finished that in like a couple days. And then he said he was sad. And I was like, it's because you're going to miss Zero Suit. And he was like, nah, I'm just going to miss the raid. I love Toa. And I was like, true, fuck Zero Suit. And then everyone in the chat said fuck Zero Suit together in harmony. It was really good. Yeah. It was awesome. Honestly, the best I've seen your stream agree on something. Exactly. Yeah, no, like the hatred for you really brings everyone together. It's really cool. Why is Zero a boss man pick? Because his balance at the end of his streams? That's a good one. It's because Zero's biggest hero is Bossman Jack. He loves that guy to death. The boss man. Right. Loser. Fuck you. No, the real answer though is just that Zero thinks he's fucking funny, and I'm not gonna lie, man, I kind of find him funny too. It's all a bit sad, I'm not gonna lie, but yeah. Sad and funny at the same time. Yeah, he's just a funny guy. The door lore is crazy. All of that shit, man. Like, the guy has so much different lore. How do you get arrested so many times and pretty much never actually go to jail? Bro just got to go to rehab multiple times, and it was like rehab they couldn't even keep him at if he didn't want to be there. And now he's home doing the exact same shit. I don't know if he's back on crack yet, but he's got another gambling sponsorship, and he finds a way to gain and lose like $1,000 a day minimum. So he's just a beast for that. Supposedly he's been off the crack for months. I thought he like just got home from rehab like 10 days ago. The door moment when a Twitch admin came in his chat and said, "I'm here to fix the door." Austin was pissed he couldn't ban him and went all Karen mode saying he's going to report him to his manager. Right. That, I'm not going to lie, that shit's hilarious that Austin would be upset about that. Like, bro, your door is fucked. How is it not funny that a Twitch staff comes in and says they're going to fix it? I feel for his mom the most. She must be a saint. I don't really know what the parent dynamic must be like. It kind of shocks me that they like haven't ever kicked him out. The arguments he gets in with his dad is fucking crazy. Like, there just doesn't, I don't know. There's a weird disconnect there for sure. The Reddit, like his subreddit calls the dad Rat Dad, I think, and shit like that. I don't know. Zero's explained the lore to me a bit. I think like something's weird, man. It's pretty funny though. Again, it's funny, and then you think about it. Oh wait, this guy's a real human, and his parents are too, and yeah, damn. But if he's off the crack, I mean, that's baby steps, man. That's a good start. If he stays off of it. I felt bad for the moment even she lost faith when Austin said, "I'm gonna stay sober this time," and his mom just responded to him saying, "No, you're not." Hard to believe. Like, it would be hard to believe, even if they're your kid. It'd be hard to believe them if they've told you that how many times and never did it. The guy never, like, left his fucking house, though, Zero. Like, how was he even getting it? I guess he must have been leaving his house, but yeah. Parents can tell when their kids are lying through their cracked out ass. Well, he was sober when he was saying he was going to stay sober. He had just left rehab, but still, fair enough. Derek delivers it to him. How do people know that? Has Bossman actually released that information? That's fucking crazy. Kiwi Farms goes crazy with that? Fuck, I guess so. That guy must really have the in on that. They have people show up at the courthouse when his trial's going on. What? Okay, he's not a celebrity. That is insane. That's fucking crazy to have somebody come to the courthouse when it's like when it's ongoing. Jesus Christ. Why? Like, I'm not gonna lie. I actually think that's a different kind of insane. Like, who is that invested in this guy that they have a person showing up to his trial so that they can have info like that? Like, what? If I lived close, I would go just to yell something. Surely you would not yell something in a courtroom, bro. You could get fucking contempt. 18, you're such a fucking idiot. Kiwi Farms would get that too. They'd be like, some other idiot was here. Weird microcosm of the internet. I mean, it clearly is like quite this community of people that enjoy watching him and his downfall, but that surprises me that it's that popular that they would actually send somebody for something like that. I have court soon for my first time, and I'm a little scared. I don't want the boot. Like immigration court? Is that what do you mean by the boot? Like you'd be booted out of the country? Or what do you mean by the boot? Oh, you just don't want to be punished harshly. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I forget, Shiv, you're in the United States, right? Murder is crazy, Dino. Yes, okay. I thought so. I just wasn't familiar with what the boot meant, so that's why in my head, boot would be like get booted out of somewhere. A disorderly conduct. That wouldn't be too much of a... Like, what's the punishment for disorderly conduct? A fine? Maybe community service at, like, the worst extent? Isn't it like a misdemeanor? Manners go a long way in my experience with law enforcement and judicial system. Yeah, but you're white. So, I'm kidding, by the way. Sorry. That is a surprisingly good point. I'm being a shithead. I can't afford a fine right now, so I'll take the community service and count that as a new job. Oh my god. White plus manners basically means I can't get in trouble. So true, man. Of course. I just don't want it to affect my job prospects. For like, if this is your first ever offense, I can't see a disorderly conduct even going past, like, a fine. Yeah, I mean, you would know what they charged you with. Is it misdemeanor? Like, disorderly conduct could literally just be, like, being really drunk and yelling at people in public
Maxed
or something,
number.
right? Like,
we made it haze.
That's as simple as it can be.
Gamer.
99. Bro actually did max out the fucking subscription. I'm not sure it was on federal property. I don't know. Cody, thank you very much for the 99 months, fella. That is fucking crazy. 99 big ones. I appreciate it, sir. Hope you're doing well, Beast. I feel like you should know what your charge is, Shiv. When they charge you, I'm pretty sure they tell you what the maximum penalty can be that can be carried out on the charges. It'd be on a paper thing that they give you, yeah. I just got the ticket, I'm waiting on the court date. Oh! It's a ticket. You're gonna get fined. You didn't actually get arrested? Some tickets just are court mandated for like what the ticket is. You have to show up. That doesn't, yeah. No arrest, you're good. You can also look it up. But yeah, no, if you weren't arrested, it's not even a misdemeanor, it's a fine. You're fine. That's literally a fine. Nothing else is gonna happen. Still a misdemeanor? Probably. Oh, for some reason I thought, like, if it was, I thought they had to arrest you. I guess I don't fully understand what misdemeanor could mean, but either way, if they didn't even arrest you, I don't know how it could be anything other than a fine. Yeah, like, if you don't get arrested, I don't even think you can, I don't think they can give you a criminal record from something if you never got arrested. That wouldn't make any sense to me. As far as I know, most tickets are a misdemeanor as well. Like a speeding ticket. If a cop pulled you over and wrote you up a speeding ticket, that's a misdemeanor. Unless you're speeding 20 over, then it's a felony. Ah, okay. I have a criminal record. Exclamation point sub count if you're trying to see how many people are subscribed to my Twitch. I may or may not have experience with this from my youth. I think you told me about that, Dino, where like a cop scared the ever living shit out of you. As a teenager, and was like, yeah. But it wasn't that time. Dude. That time I got off with a warning. Ah. So what'd you do where you actually got written up for something? Any felons in the chat? I have a criminal record. Yeah, we're fucking right. I hit a combine with your car, like you were out of control and hit a fucking, like, parked. Is that a road thing? A combine would be a farming vehicle. used to harvest crops of certain types. Or is it harvest? Giant piece of farming equipment, which in Missouri you're allowed to drive on highways at 0 miles per hour. How do you hit the big green thing? They go slow as shit on highways. So I guess what I'm missing, Dino, is like you got a ticket for like an accident. I came around a corner going 60 the speed limit and didn't have time to slow down, so I rear-ended it. That seems like a yes. Kind of sounds like the cop was being a prick. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, he was. Yeah. Careless and imprudent driving. Jesus. Yeah, that's insane. Especially if you were actually going the speed limit. That's just an accident. Almost iced myself too. I believe it. Those things are fucking huge. Combine blades at the back went through my windshield. Jesus. I feel like that could be fought in court. We did. Oh, damn. Good for you. It was an excessively loud muffler by the end. Which just turns into a ticket, I'm sure. I love the judicial system. Yeah, that's wild. That's an experience. I will say, like, accidents do lead to tickets weirdly often, which is funny. I've explained this story a long time ago. I don't know if I've said it anytime recently, but I had my license for only 2 weeks. And it's hard to explain, but basically there's this turn before another turn. And there's a lane that you have to get in to do the first turn. But then there's no lane for the second one. You just go over into it right as the turn happens. Well, this guy coming out of the first spot pulled his truck through the crosswalk that had the stop sign. And then he, for some reason, thought that I was getting over in the lane that exits. And I was not. I didn't put my signal on until I was already most of the way through the intersection. Because the next turn comes up so fast. So anyway, he pulled out from already being through the crosswalk. And we collided like bumper on bumper. We were going pretty slow. I literally hit the brakes so fucking hard I was standing in the truck. Yeah, I pulled over into this lot, and this guy started off kind of nice, and again, I'd only been driving for 2 weeks at this point. And then when he more or less started saying like, oh, I've been driving for this many years, never had an accident, never had a ticket, blah, blah, blah. And like basically started trying to say like, this is your fault. I didn't even say it wasn't. I just said, I'm not sure about that. And he lost his fucking mind on me. Anyway, we exchanged information, and yeah, I was like freaking out, so I like called parents and stuff like that, obviously after that, and they had to like come figure it out. And we ended up going to the police station. Like we went back to the place where I hit the guy, or sorry, not where I hit the guy, where he hit me, honestly, because he pulled out and he was already where he wasn't supposed to be. And we took pictures of it. You confessed. No, it's too late. We got him. And we took pictures of the event or whatever. And when I went to make the report at the police station, I like gave my info and that guy's info, and they were like, oh yeah, he already came in and like gave a statement or whatever, like about that. And I was like, oh, like this guy was making it sound like we were, I don't know. Anyway, it was pretty funny because after I gave my statement, the officer obviously can't tell me what that guy says. In the States, you call the law to the wreck. You don't have to in Canada. You're not obligated to, but you can. So anyway, yeah, I don't think it's required. If you're in the right, you do. Okay, but I was 16 years old, Randall, and I didn't know, right? So yeah, I mean, anyway, continuing. When I gave my statement, I had these pictures of because there was still the glass on the road from where the two things hit. So anyway, we went back and we took these pictures that basically proved that, like, how could I have hit this guy if he's supposed to be stopped behind the fucking stop sign that's before a fucking crosswalk? He was already pulled all the way into it. And, so what he probably could have got away with being maybe a no fault, instead him going and writing that report to the cops and then me going there, the police officer actually said to me after we gave the statement and the photos, they're like, the other man's statement contradicts this. Like, he gave a completely different statement. And yeah, I ended up getting it so that he was fully at fault. His insurance had to pay, and he got a ticket for the for like pulling through a crosswalk when he wasn't supposed to, like stopping after the stop sign. And I was like, okay. So yeah, anyway, 2 weeks in, I get this fucking hit. I get this wreck and I'm like freaking out. It made driving, honestly, for like the next 6 months, I was scared as a motherfucker driving because I had been in an accident so soon after getting my license, even though it wasn't my fault. Anyway, yeah. He ended up getting a ticket, plus his insurance had to cover, at this point it was my stepdad's truck had to get repaired, and he had to pay for it. I was just lucky that my parents believed me. Like, after I explained the situation to them when we got home, they were like super calm about everything and like didn't care about, they like, even if it was going to be my fault, they were very, very good about it. Obviously, the first thing is that they wanted to make sure I was fine, but yeah, they were very, very good about it. And then yeah, after I explained it to them, my mom was like, this doesn't even sound like it's your fault. You guys should go, like, you should take a picture of this, of like where it happened and stuff, and go make a statement with the police and see what happens. And yeah, worst thing you can do is scare your kid about driving even more than it already is. Yeah, no, they were so calm about it. Even before they knew whose fault it was or anything, like when I got home with them and stuff like that, they were never mad. I could never have done dumber shit than my dad did. And he knew I'd call him on it if he tried. I think my dad did a lot of dumb shit in his like teenage years, because back when our parents were in their teens, like drinking and driving wasn't even a bad thing yet. Like it's not really a thing at that point yet. Fucking wearing your seatbelt was optional half the fucking time for these people. So they definitely did wild shit when they were younger. I'm not sure what my dad did or didn't do, because he refused to tell us, because I think the idea was he didn't want us to be like, oh, well, if my dad did it, why can't I? I'm not entirely sure, obviously, if he did too much crazy shit, but yeah, my mom had some wild stuff, nothing to do with alcohol, but like crashed on a fucking motorbike going too fast when she like wasn't even supposed to be driving it when she was younger. Crazy shit. My dad had a Camaro and speed bikes and damn near died crashing. What blows my mind is people with motorcycles crashing and like having near-death experiences, and then when they fully recover, they're like, you know what? I think I'm gonna keep riding my motorcycle. My mom did drugs while pregnant. Dude. We know, buddy. I'm glad Dino said it. My dad hit a parked car at 100 miles per hour and he can't say anything to me. I don't think, like, all of my mom's crazy accidents took place when she was like under the age of 18 for sure. And she smartened up after that. She was in like the motorcycle thing had her in the hospital for a while. Being afraid of something simply because it has hurt you before is cowardice. Randall said before he hit his wife again. Sorry. Anyway, bro, do you remember when my dad hit a deer on the highway going 150? That was fucking crazy. Like, yeah, that's one that goes or sticks in my head, Andrew. Cause he had like his elbow and his arm were literally like, bro was an asphalt human. Deer are insane. Well, it's his dad skid across the road so fucking far and like had asphalt like embedded in his arm. I don't know. How long was your dad in the hospital from that? I've exploded a deer as well. Nasty business. Yeah, but did you do it on a motorcycle? But yeah, fair enough. 2 weeks in the hospital. It's actually less than I remembered, but yeah. No, I don't have a death wish. Yeah. That was insane though, Andrew. I've hit 4. Starting to not be able to blame the deer beast. You've hit 4 deer? That's actually fucking wild. My dad's wearing like a Puma pullover too, no jacket. Yeah, well, I think that's why he had the fucking like asphalt arm and stuff like that, Andrew. Is like if he had a leather jacket on, he probably wouldn't have had all of that as bad. Yeah. I don't know, man. That is so fucking crazy. Dino just got a visage. Let's go! Dude, you're a beast. Congrats, Dino. That's sick. And it's your first one. Pennsylvania deer or something else. Jamie has hit 1 deer. The highways here are crazy at night where deer will just jump in front of you. So I think she like clipped one but was able to brake decently well before hitting it. But that scared the shit out of her. Yeah, I don't know. Try hitting 4 deer at once. Then it's just a video game. I don't know if I've ever hit anything. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like anything living anyway. Obviously I had that accident. Other than that dude's car, he hit me, he was at fault. You've hit the gritty. Sheesh. I hit a cat once? Oh, don't tell me that, man. What the hell? I think a bird bounced off my windshield once. I mean, if I've ever hit a bird, I wouldn't know. Like, it wasn't stuck in the fucking grill or anything, so. I hit a skunk as a teen, and nobody believed me. You must really fucking stink normally. The bodies are piling up. Yeah, Shiv, you're hitting a lot of things right now, man. I'm starting to think you're aiming for them. Except that dude in the intersection. That guy was at fault. He hit me. You see the video of that dude that hit a turkey? Is that where it's like, comes through the windshield? Gotta be careful with birds. Beak sharp. Okay, yeah, it is that. That's fucking insane. And I don't think I can show that on stream, so if you guys want to watch it, you're gonna have to view that yourself. Because it's got an animal dying, obviously. Bro. It's a 2-part video, if I recall correctly. That's okay. I'm not going to show it. Regardless, I'm not... This isn't see how much I can get away with. I'm good. I don't need to show a fucking turkey dying or even hitting it. We're good. How about those idiots that get out of their vehicle to get closer to like the bear with its cubs and go take a picture of it? I don't know if you guys see many of those because you're not in Canada, but specifically near the Alberta-BC border, there's tons of black bears. And if they have cubs, you will actually see people pull over in certain parts where you're supposed to be able to pull over, but they get out of their fucking car and start walking towards these bears. Like, dude, do you know how fast that bear could go if it wanted to? Bro is profiling? Dude, you're an idiot. My neighbor has a fucking huge turkey, and I have nearly had to get out and move the thing out of the road. I don't mind, because if you gobble at it, it'll gobble back. Of course you've done that. Are turkeys like roosters in the sense that like the males can get like really aggressive? Or no? Bro, goblin on it? Dude, would you gobble on it, Ara? Not this one. Not really? Okay. He chill as hell. Okay, nice. You ever hear of someone hitting a moose? It's very rare because moose avoid humans a lot more than like deer and even elk do. But yes, but if you hit a moose, you're usually also going to come out of it with severe injuries or be dead. So. Some like hockey team, this is probably over 10 years old at this point, but some hockey team here in Canada made the news for accidentally hitting like a mountain lion. And I think they actually got it like taxidermied afterwards, but yeah. Like the team bus hit the mountain lion, I should say. Something like that. I can't remember what it was. I think that's what it was. Do you guys have bobcats up there? I believe a bobcat is a mountain lion. Right? Definitely no. Bobcat's smaller. Oh. Okay, which one is a cougar? Bobcat's way smaller. Okay, and cougars are mountain lions? Your mom. Okay. Common misconception? No, maybe I'm just misremembering, because I think cougar belongs to one of those. Cougar and mountain lion are the same. Sorry, that's where I'm getting my confusion. I don't know. I think we do have bobcats in Alberta, but you have to check. Bobcats look like really jacked house cats. Certainly have cougars. Do you know what I mean? We actually had this was a like a major problem in the city a couple years ago. There was a Godsword, thank you for the 60 bucks piece. How are we doing today? Appreciate you. Sorry. But thank you, sir. We had a cougar make like a home for its cubs in someone's backyard. And a couple house cats went missing. And yeah. And then animal control obviously had to usher that thing out of the city. The only cougars near me are at the bar. Classic. Doing good, man. I'm editing the sailing video. Shit was boring as fuck, so I'm redoing it. Nice, nice. I mean, good for you to, like, re-watch your stuff and be like, ah, I could do this better. My cat's name is Bob. He have no tail. Did you run over it? No, someone dumped him in the woods with a rooster. Okay. I'm gonna quickly Google. Yeah, bobcats are in Alberta. Oh, my bad. It was not a cougar. It was a bobcat, by the way, that made its house in a home in Calgary. It was not a mountain lion. It was a bobcat that did it. The article came up when I Googled are bobcats in Alberta. They're moving in. Yeah, they do have to like actively push them out of cities because apparently it's pretty easy for them to become like accustomed to like human bullshit, I guess. My dad had a tag for one and taxied it. Cute fella. Fair enough, I guess. Interesting choice. Missouri. Yeah, Alberta has bobcats, mountain lions, and lynx. I'm not sure if we have another big cat. Coyotes are big here. Alberta allows you to kill coyotes without a tag here, and they'll even give you in certain areas and during cattle season. We were looking this up yesterday. They'll let you, they'll pay you like $15 a coyote. We got cougars, baby. Yeah. I stuffed a cougar one time. Do you know what I mean? But you didn't, though, did you? If my dad had a tag for a human, it would be on site? Wait, what? License to kill 00 dad. Jerky? Literally award-winning jerky. It's Biss, not the human kind. What am I fucking reading? That was a YouTube comment? Or was that a YouTube comment? I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh, I see. You were asking. Okay, yeah. Are you saying that if you could get tags for humans, your dad would be the first on the list to be fucking hunted? Is that what I'm supposed to be getting out of that? No, to hunt them. If they give him a tag for it, he shoots it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fair enough. I mean, I know some people like that. No, I understand now. The way I was reading it is like, if animals got tags for humans, the first fucking human they'd kill would be your dad. And I misread. I was like, okay. Ever read The Most Dangerous Game? I don't read. Mostly because I can't. What is the most dangerous game based off of? Seen the movie with John Leguizamo? Stand Up Fiki. I think it's called The Pest. Watch The Pest. It's so stupid and goated. Alright. How are we doing, by the way, Apple Cakes? Good to see you, Beast. The Pest is a 1997 American black comedy film inspired by the classic 1924 Richard Connell short story, The Most Dangerous Game. Comedian John Leguizamo, I'm not saying that right, so I'm sorry, plays a Puerto Rican con artist in Miami, Florida named Pesterio Vargas, also known as Pest, who agrees to be the human target for a German manhunter for a $50,000 reward. Weird. Is The Most Dangerous Game like a thing where they pay people to let them hunt them? Or they don't have a choice? Okay, I've seen them, like, I think I've seen a movie where they like kidnapped people and they became the hunted, but they didn't have a choice. You know what I mean? Like, just like rich sickos. Could probably rename it like an Epstein Chronicle nowadays or something, but yeah. This is like low-key Squid Game progenitor, sorry. Jesus, I can't fucking read. Okay. I'm doing well. I skipped work. Hell yeah, dude. And you're gonna grind sailing and watch Sire. You know what I'm saying, man? Because you're beast. I'm gonna cook while grinding sailing and watching Sire. Okay, what are we cooking? I made it to 7 and got my tuchus tickled because of how fast the projectiles are. Honestly, respectable. 7, like, it's almost like a jump scare how fast the projectiles are compared to 6 and 5. I've had it where I, even in my later delves, I would forget that I'm on 7, and the first one would actually slap me across the fucking face, and then I'd be like, oh fuck. Yeah, if you can give yourself a reminder when a boulder comes out to like be ready to pray before it even happens, it's probably a good idea. Like, be ready to pray as soon as the boulder pops, I should say. Oh, it's weird that The Pest, like, it's a comedy film. It's interesting, by the way, that it would be a comedy. Chili and mac and cheese so I can eat for the week? Hell yeah. Sounds good, dude. Black comedy? Does that just mean dark? Like, it's just supposed to be like a bit of like a thriller comedy? Gotcha, okay. Do you think they will make Epstein movies? Yeah. Do you think Randall will load those up on the iPad? I don't know. Do you think that like that's what he's into in the moment? I think there will definitely be documentaries, Shiv, because there's this isn't a great way to look at it, but like people would be interested, and there would be probably money to be made on making a documentary that like compiles all the information about that in an interesting fashion that makes it like, I don't know, I guess like appealing to watch. Not appealing, but you get what I mean? Like makes it intense, gives it drama, whatever. You guys are disgusting. The iPad is exclusively for Subway Surfers. W. It's actually such a big dub, Randall. Wow. Fuck yeah. What's that other one that people play? Subway Surfers? Is it Temple Run? It's like a similar game. Pornhub. No, that's, yeah. Temple Trek? I think that's in an old school RuneScape. I think Temple Run's the mobile app. Temple Trekking's in old school. Oh, fuck. That's what I thought of first was Temple Trek, and I'm like, nah, that can't be right. Temple Run was goated 10 years ago? You mean 15 years ago? I remember going through the phases in like early high school, late middle school of like, everyone's playing Flappy Bird. Everyone's playing Temple Trek. Yeah. Jetpack Joyride, played that one too. That one was actually a banger, by the way. Sorry, I'm actually gonna make a coffee really quick. I fucking let this one get cold because I'm stupid. Fruit Ninja. Okay, Fruit Ninja I played. I don't even think I had a phone in, like, I didn't even have a phone in middle school, and I think I found a way to play Fruit Ninja. That's actually a good question. How old were you when y'all got a phone? Microwave that shit? It's like a cappuccino. Doesn't really microwave very well, but I drank half of it anyway. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Phone or smartphone? Phone where you were actually using it for recreational activities, like texting friends, calling people that you like didn't need to call. If you got given an emergency phone, don't count that. I'll be right back. Like, for example, I never had a phone, but my sister did. And it was pretty funny because if I ever like went somewhere or whatever, or just there's certain circumstances where my mom was like, yeah, you should probably have a phone for this. My mom would give me my sister's phone as like an emergency phone. And my sister fucking hated it. Anyway, I wasn't really interested in having a phone though till like grade 9. I think I was like maybe 15 or 16. And then I got one. I think I had a Nokia phone in elementary school, maybe middle. Damn. It's kind of early, right? Damn, our Eternal Gem, that fucking sucks. Sorry, I'm still making the coffee. I just wanted to come read the stuff. Middle school. 17, 14. I don't know. In high school, my dad made me and Huey share a phone, but Huey hogged it all the time. So he got me a second one, I think, maybe 15 or 16. Yeah, my first phone, I guess I waited long enough because I didn't care. My first phone, I think, was grade 9, or the summer going into grade 9. And I got Samsung like Galaxy 6 or Samsung 6 or some shit. It was like an Android, but it was a smartphone. Yeah. Fuck, marry, kill, Zero, Lubes, and 2K. So I'd kill Zero by making 2K sit on him. I'd marry Lubes, and then I would pity fuck 2K, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, rip. Sorry, man. Okay, I should probably make this. My first legit phone was probably the SLVR thing. I did some serious risen on that bad boy. I think I had like an emergency phone that wasn't really active for a while. So like my mom got a new phone, gave that old phone to my sister because she really wanted one in like early middle school because her friends did. Then she upgraded to those ones that could slide out and had the texting pad and all that shit. You know what I'm talking about? And when she upgraded to that, obviously that old phone was there. So I think I maybe got given that for a small period of time, but I didn't text anybody on it. It was like, here's your emergency cell phone that I expect you to have. And yeah, it was stupid. The first thing I ever did with a phone though is my mom got a fucking BlackBerry, dude. She upgraded to a BlackBerry. And I would always borrow her BlackBerry because I always wanted to play Brick Breaker. She'd be like, dude, I have work to do on my phone. Like, I need to do shit. And I'd be like constantly asking her if I could play Brick Breaker on her phone when we're going somewhere or when we're out in public. I played Clash of Clans. Dude, when Blackberries were a thing, Zion, smartphones weren't out yet. There was no Clash of Clans. When Blackberries were big, that didn't exist. Okay. Do y'all know about Bounce? Is it like another phone game? I don't know. Okay, sorry. I'll make the coffee quick, though. I'll be right back. I guess Rumor 2, my first 2. Or LG Rumor. Okay. A Nokia phone game. No. Bro, hit me up on a BBM? BlackBerry Mobile? Okay, sorry. One sec. I decide I'm clearing 6 till I'm comfy, then I'll go jump scare 7. I think that's a great play shot. That's the biggest jump anyway, is if you can get through 6. That's like the single largest decrease in hours you will see at Delve is if you can go through 6. Okay. Let's go. Sorry about that, by the way. Chatting up randoms on MSN, the glory days. I never did that. A lot of people had MSN. I did not ever do that. Hayes, what's for dinner? Final day of chili. So we got chili and butter buns and yeah. Yep. It's been very good. The 20-hour chili? It did take a while. It was worth it. It was very good. At least he didn't say, won't be late because I'm making chili and that's easy. Just go live and say, made chili took a while. That's why I'm late, cow. What did 2K mean by that? We have to ask ourselves. Or is he just a schizophrenic retard? I watched A Night of the Seven Kingdoms, probably one of the best shows I've ever watched, and they are only 5 episodes in, already in my top 5 shows ever. Damn. That's the super prequel for Game of Thrones, right? Like it's set way earlier. Like it's even before House of Dragon. Oh, it's after House of Dragon, but before. Ah, okay. I actually should add that to my list. I'm trying to write down stuff that Jamie and I are supposed to watch. I heard great things, but it's beyond all my expectations. Sweet. All right. I'll have to give it a try. Is it, you said it's only 5 episodes, so it's not done yet. Like it's airing every week or whatever. I haven't watched a movie or a TV show in ages. Do you mostly just watch YouTube and streams then, John? Heated rivalry. I think the oil patch guy from Wyoming wants to watch Heated Rivalry, Beast. You've nailed it. Is this a hockey thing? Yeah. Totally. The main focus is hockey for sure. John, it's softcore gay porn, but they wrote it as hockey. That's the, yeah. So they wrote it like it is. Yeah, you get it. If Hayes was playing curling, you know that motherfucker double tapping that shit. Honestly, I think at this point I would do it just to just if I knew it would set my opponent off. It's just a competitive advantage, even if I have to throw that rock away. That's an easy rage bait. Throw your opponent off their game for the rest of the match. All it costs is one rock. You know? Did anybody else not know that curling rocks are like 43 pounds, by the way? I thought they were like 15 to 20. Like about 20, maybe. Fucking insane. Yeah, fucking crazy how heavy they are. Gotta get the penis injections for the long ski jump. The scandals at the Olympics are funny. I did hear about that. It was like you get the penis injections to make your wiener bigger so that you can have a larger suit so that you get more airtime in your measurements or whatever, because the suit can only be a certain amount of centimeters larger than your body. So that's a way to get more centimeters on the suit, is if you give yourself fucking... Yeah. I mean, call me out of the loop here, but I didn't even think you could actually get injections to make your penis bigger. Like, that's a real thing. I thought that was what, like, porn ads said. To try and get you to fucking put viruses on your computer. You know what I'm saying? Yes, ask Zero. What the hell? He caught a stray for that? That's fucked up. I'm going back to gym equipment shopping. Okay, beasts. Okay. Gotta get a BPL. Wait, what's the B part? Oh, Brazilian penis lift. Jesus Christ. What's a BSL? Schlong? Ball sack lift. Oh my god, dude. Get Botox for your nuts? Dude, that's the real way to get more fucking airtime on your ski jumps and to have a bigger suit. Enlarge your balls. Honestly, if those athletes really wanted to win, they'd microwave their nuts to give themselves testicular cancer to have massive fucking balls. And then they would get a much larger suit. You know what I'm saying? They just don't want to win badly enough. Anything for gold. Exactly. Massive bat wing. God damn it. Absolutely huge. I did hear about that scandal, by the way, but I wasn't really sure how, like, real it was. Like, what could that actually be doing for like, that, how much larger you can make your suit? I'd be shocked. Unless it's, like, temporary, so you can, like, you just pump your shit full of fucking not great stuff, and then it, like, lasts for a little bit. Like a flying squirrel, do you know what I mean? Any increase in surface area is an increase. Just gives me more left because it's directly proportional to the surface area. Right. Well, yeah. I'm just saying, like, what I'm saying is, how much could the injection really be doing for you so that you could actually have a larger suit? Like, I can't see an injection even giving you, like, a fucking... I don't know. Yeah, I just can't. I guess I don't know. It seems like such an insane fucking thing to do. Back-to-back papaya tree seeds. Are we for fucking real, by the way? Not my sport, then. Understandable. I'm looking this up. We're gonna read about it. Penis gate at the Olympics. What a way to fucking start it. Top plastic surgeon fuels penis gate. Says he injected ski jumper last month. Like, bro, this is so stupid. A plastic surgeon renowned for penis enlarging procedures, including the injection of hyaluronic acid. Whatever the fuck that is. Jesus. Okay. Says he provided the service last month to a ski jumper. The assertion comes with the ski jumping competition in 2026 Winter Olympics. Yeah, genital enlarging injections to increase the surface area of their suits, which would increase the distance of their jumps. The International Ski and Snowboard Federation called it a wild rumor, and the anti-doping agency said it would investigate to see if there's any evidence to back up the claim. Penis inspection day. Through their pocket watching on their dicks. Okay, that's my dream job? Oh my god. You need a fucking horny bonk, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe the ski jumper just had a tiny wiener, man. You know? It was for private life. We did a good job and implanted more than a generous dose of hyaluronic acid. Yeah, again, they did what they're calling that. Is it a visual or do you get to play with it a bit? What the hell are you talking about? Sorry for having career aspirations. I know that's frowned upon here. Okay, ouch. Low blow. Not cool. The result is immediate, so the athlete could wear the new suit after just a few minutes. The result is immediate. So does injecting this fucking stuff in your dick just make it so your flaccid wiener is bigger, but nothing changes when you're hard? Who gets this, then, that isn't... This sounds like it's made for people that want to do ski jumping. It's just the ski jumping penis injection. What's the point otherwise? Who is the plastic surgeon? Who cares? How it would work. The topic of ski jumpers getting penis enlarging. Okay, we don't care about that. We want to know how it would work. The larger the ski jumper's suit, which conforms to the athlete's body, the farther the ski jumper potentially can jump, and the groin area of the suit is particularly important. I'd love to make my acorn more like a mini Coke can. Respectable. Respectable, I guess. I mean, I guess, yeah, aesthetically, you know, maybe you want it to look better when it's flaccid. You know? Is it visual or do you get to play with it a bit? You get to play with the big ones as a treat. Jesus Christ. Bro is just describing terrible, terrible things. I'm not really finding anything else. The head coach and assistant coach for Norway men's team was suspended for 18 months for their role in manipulating jumpers' suits at the Nordic World Ski Championships in March. 2 ski jumpers implicated in the matter accepted a 3-month suspension each. The manipulation of the suit was in the groin area and could only be confirmed by ripping apart at the seams. Interesting. It's literally June and you're being homophobic? Actually, I would say that what you're describing as your career with playing with them is actually just sexual assault, but, yeah. Congrats, man. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Pursue that shit. Obviously, you ask for consent. Oh, of course. Hey, I'm here to inspect your penis for the big ski jump, but it's quite the hog you have here, bro. You mind if I slap it around a little bit? Exactly. What the fuck did I just tune into? I mean, you heard me, man. You know what I'm saying? Ski jumping had like a penis gate where this wild rumor got started that like skiers or a skier got a penis injection so that his suit would be slightly larger, so he'd get bigger air for the ski jumps. And we're just joking around. Mika was saying his dream job would be to, you know, be the penis inspector to make sure they're not cheating. Anyway, now you're caught up, man. You asked. This is a normal haze stream. Honestly, this might be, this would be light mode, you know? It's literally the script they give you. Yeah, of course. That's the script they give you. Applecakes apparently is a fellow penis inspector. We were in the same school. I believe it. Applecakes was the kid that wore the tail to school, you know what I'm saying? Fuck, I hate that I use that emote. Yeah. Deek. You're being a deek. Why did it end with dick? It was deek, weren't you listening? I pulled that kid's tail one time at school and it made a pop sound, still not sure what happened. Question mark? Yeah. I mean, I saw that video on Twitter of that guy that, like, it literally, I'm not, like, obviously, I shouldn't say obviously, I would assume it's fake. But the guy, like, runs up behind a girl and then pulls her tail out, and it literally makes that noise when he does it. And, like, that's gotta be an added effect to the video. Like, it has to be. Anyway. Randall must have seen the same video. Yeah, I can do another one. That was actually just my sick, twisted imagination. W. Not surprising whatsoever, by the way. Just to let you know. Not gonna let my coffee get cold this time? Did I tell you guys that Jamie, I think I did. She like steeped lavender in like, in milk and then like made a latte out of it yesterday. And it was unreal. Well, today she made, you did that sounds fire. Today she, like Starbucks, right? I mean, better than Starbucks. You know what I'm saying? It was actually really fucking good. I was shocked. Today she made you can make simple syrup with just like water and sugar, obviously, but she steeped lavender in the water first, and so now I have lavender syrup to go in the coffee. Shit is also very good. Also, if you've never tried real maple syrup in your coffee, would recommend. I've been doing that for a while now, and it is so good. Just a little bit. I don't make my shit too sweet. Lavender has a food taste? It's really good. Like a lavender latte is a vibe. I don't know if I would want like lavender like cake or something. Is it overly rich? No. Because lavender, at the end of the day, lavender is more of an aromatic, right? It does have more flavor than you think it would, but I definitely wouldn't call it rich. Never heard of it. Oh. I should really look at how many cosmics I've got now. Hello, Juice. Is that the guy who recently completed Doom and will never go back to that god-awful piece of shit boss? Except for when he has to do the CAs? Except that boss isn't that bad, but, you know. Great playlist. This is just auto-playing divorced ads. Buffin. Fuck yeah. I said the same thing in the video clip. Oh, really? W. Any luck? I've had one inspired and I got my 5th abyssal head. Very cool, I know. Oh, I just got fucking deer turds. Streaks. 3! Since you finished Doom, what have you been working on, by the way? On construction? Oh, hell yeah. I don't know how much money you had. Are you mahogany homing it for the most part? Yeah, fair enough. The cost difference is kind of insane, so I don't blame you. Want the GP? Yeah, yeah, exactly. I think for me, I was kind of worried that if I tried to do it through Mahogany Homes, I just wouldn't do it. Which is why, and I also had a bunch of planks already made, so I was like, because of all the chambers and stuff. So I think I was in a different situation, but yeah. Mahogany Homes is so OP for normal circumstances. Is probably a good way to put it. You did Mahogany Homes or tables? I did a few mahogany tables, lots of teak benches. I was worried that if I did Mahogany Homes, I wouldn't have wanted to do it because it's so much slower. Not like it's slow, it's still super fast. I'm pretty sure efficient Mahogany Homes is over 300k an hour with mahogany planks, right? Something like that. It's just the thing is, if you do efficient teak benches or mahogany tables, it's like 700 and some thousand. You getting 325k? Yeah. Oh, 275. Never mind. Still, 275. Like, that's still very fast, right? Gotta make the planks, though. That's like almost no time. What am I doing wrong? Juice, when I did Mahogany Homes, I'm pretty sure I got like 250, so. I'm not the guy to tell you. I did like the teeny tiniest amount, but I didn't really keep up with it. Mahogany Homes is a lot better now that you don't have to select the type of wood to use on each thing. I think I did do a tiny piece of that and whatnot. No, I had... You are saying you have to make the planks, but what I'm saying, Shot, is that I didn't have to make as many as you'd think because I had 2,000 chambers under my belt before I did my construction grind. I had like 84 construction. It's left click everything now. Yeah, I think I did do a teeny bit of that. I'm not sure. When did they change it to that? But yeah, the 2,000 chambers gave me so many planks that I really didn't have to actually make that many planks. Forever ago, yeah, I think I did actually get to experience that a little bit. It's just, if you give a shit, 2,000 chambers, sure. What? I'll lose out on all those planks from Chambers Grind, but I don't care. Quality of life of this cape will be sick. Oh, it's absolutely worth getting earlier than later. You're making that up? Dude, what's wrong with you? Rage bait. I don't even know if you can call it that. It's just brain rot. Oh, shit. No, I think it makes sense, Juice, to rush a construction cape. Or not rush, but like to not worry about like, oh, I should be doing all this content that gives me planks first. Just from... I think just for me, I was so lazy about leveling that kind of thing and going out of my way. Even though I had the logs, I just didn't want to fucking do it, and I didn't want to spend the money. Anyway, it's all good now. I'm trying to commit to an hour of it a day. I mean, an hour of it will get you it pretty quickly, to be honest, right? I don't know what your construction is right now, but an hour of that a day would be like less than a month to 99 from 83 or 84. You're 93 and a half. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's like a little bit over 10. That's like 2 weeks, right? Easy peasy. Oh, no. A little bit more than that. Whatever. Close enough. Doing more than an hour on average. Yeah, no, you'll get that pretty fucking quick. When are we getting an agility method that gives me 150k an hour? You know what I'm saying, guys? True. Yeah, you get it. Absolutely zero rewards, but I get that. Yeah. Hero Boot needs help. You're never playing that account, man. Let's be so for real. Zero needs to get to Tob on that account. I don't think he's gonna play it again, man. Dude, him quitting Hero Boot foreshadowed him quitting his job. You know what I'm saying, guys? We should have seen this coming. Hey. Jobless is the perfect time to play an Ironman. But what if it consumes him and then he never wants to get a job again? Look at you, Hayes. I knew that was coming. Like, actually knew it was coming. If not from you, somebody else was gonna type it. Yeah, look. Quick, guys, dog pile. Quick. Better to just get the Ayak instead of a Trident. Easier said than done. But the Ayak is objectively better than the Trident. So. Get Trident, it's so free. Yeah, like your Slayer level is gonna get there anyway, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why you wouldn't. Hey, should I get a Granite Hammer or an Inquisitor Mace? You suck so much, man. Trident's just passive. Yeah, you're gonna want the Kraken Tentacle anyways, Nexus. Like, you're just gonna go there. So. Also, you haven't done any Doom yet, so I don't think you know how hard or not Doom's gonna be for you. Like, where you're gonna end up being able to grind to consistently on every time you go in. If you're not able to push through 6 every time with your gear, it's probably not worth to do Doom. I'm not saying you won't be able to. I'm just saying, like, you don't know where you're at yet with that, so. Saying, like, oh, I'll just skip the Trident is a lot easier said than done. Oh, they're kind of annoying with that. I haven't played chess in weeks. Who wants to play? Somebody play that guy. Also, I'm working. I would lose so fast. Me too, man. Just try. It's okay. Dino will make intentional mistakes to make the game more interesting for himself. Oh, we got somebody. Someone took it. I just looked at if I wanted to end up in top page for Abyssal Sire, and I would need to get to over 6,150 KC. I really hope that doesn't happen. He's still here, Pepe, bruh. I'll be on the second page of high scores after this task, beasts. I'll be number 50. Why are Astrals always bought out? Because it's the only shop in the game that sells them. The GE sells them? Nah. I'm feeling an unsired for you soon. Very soon. Oh boy. What the fuck is GE? Based. Yeah, true. Never heard of it. Well, I think my next unsired finishes a bludgeon. My next bludgeon piece finishes one. So I guess I wouldn't be too upset if that happened. But how about a pet? Oh, that's that place losers hang out at. True! Okay, this guy just beat the piss out of me. I have 35 HP. Let's go. Okay, 1 billion chili potatoes. Just go dry at Hydra and you're set on Astrals. Also that, actually true. Too late for that though. John, have you looked into how many Astrals you could craft per hour if you just did the Scar extract or whatever? Or is it too expensive? Like, how much do Astrals cost versus what you could Scar extract them for? Is it pretty bad? Oh, it's on the hardcore. Okay. That is making way more sense. I was like, I've never really heard of maxed Ironman being low on Astrals. That makes way more sense. Need them for the crafting grind, right? It's 200 per? Wait. Astrals are on the... versus like 60 from the shop. They're on that tier? Very expensive. Damn. I thought they were on like the Chaos Rune tier, like where they're 100. So I was like, like maybe a little more expensive, but at least you don't have to deal with shop hopping and like it'll be faster, you know? Fucking crazy if it's 200. Wow. Scar goated for endgame iron? True. Although to be fair, the only thing that's even remotely worth it is Bloods. And you could argue Souls just because how much faster it is, maybe? Not really, though. I don't know. Making elemental runes, I heard there, is actually crazy fast. A little bit more expensive, but still worth it. I do my Bloods, though, from Scar, and it is so much nicer than Shopscape. I got the mage level for Super Glass Make, so I'm gonna start the crafting grind on the hardcore. Fair enough. Fair enough. I understand how people do that on a hardcore, but I feel like for me on a hardcore, I don't know if this is crazy, but I think I'd have to get the drop first, because I'd be like, oh, if I did the grind for like 90, 93 crafting or whatever, and then died before I got the Zenite for it, I'd be like, God damn it, what a waste of fucking time. You know? Bloods, Elementals, and Aether runes, I use Scar. Oh yeah, Aethers for sure. Yeah. Absolutely. I have the seaweed and 10,000 sand at the moment. I mean, fair enough. I'm just saying, like, even if I had that stored, like, just I know how I am, and I would not want to do that grind without knowing that I actually had the item for it. Because I'd be like, well, what if I died before then? I know, like, other people aren't like that, obviously. To be honest, I would keep this account if it died. Ah, okay, fair enough. I mean, regardless, other people are not like that. They'll grind out the skill beforehand so that when they get the item, they're ready to go for it. I just, yeah. Just don't die. It's so true. Ow. I'm gonna die at DS2? Nah. You'll be fine. I'm gonna get fireballed? I fucking hope not. I don't know why I hate gem mine for red topaz, because it's dog shit and annoying. That's why you hate it, man, because it's ass. You could learn the tick manipulation for it. It's kind of cool to get down, but... What the hell is that? Adamant javelins. Alrighty then. No, I was very much a hater of gem mine when I had to get my red topaz from there. I'm pretty happy I can pull it from the opulent salvage when I want it. I'm just waiting for the gem bag upgrade for semi-precious gems. And then I'm assuming it's like you're saying, then you'll do opulent salvage and store it all in there, maybe? That would be nice. Not confirmed, then salvage. Right. Yeah, not confirmed. Hopefully they do it. I've seen a lot of people call for it, like being able to upgrade the gem bag to hold that. It's kind of crazy it doesn't. Actually, what's the material required to craft the rosewood storage? Like how many dragon nails, and is there any sheets? $32 nails. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've got that. Probably not by much, to be honest, but... I'm thinking I'll probably make that upgrade on my boat. I don't know. I guess I don't need it, to be fair. Like, after you're done salvaging, what does, like, is there any reason why you would want that much storage on your boat? There's not really a use for it other than salvaging, yeah? Because at that point, it's like, damn, I might as well save my nails. Trawling? I thought trawling, though, you used fish crates. That was like the main way to store them, was the fish crates. You use fish crates, but you can store more crates. Oh, the bigger hull you can... Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's silly of me to spec there. GG's Dino. I was Mika. Salastrus seeds. Amazing. Thank you so much, game. Okay, yeah, okay. So you get more fish crates the more, yeah. I was hoping for anybody but Mika. Kind of based. You know, you hadn't played in a couple weeks, and then can't play Mika while you're distracted. My fault, my fault. Zero suit. Dino needs you to play him, man. He needs a confidence boost. He needs a punching bag, man. Get in there. It's okay, now I just want to neck even more. I don't know how to play Dino, I got you. Perfect. The ideal opponent. That's not what I want either. I know, I know. It's like checkers, right? Yes. Of course. I want somebody within 100 of my elo. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, that's kind of good luck finding that randomly in my stream, but yeah, understandable. I don't even know what your elo is versus what Mika's is. In like, are you playing rapid or bullet? Oh, Blitz. Ah, right. Oh, it's on Blitz. I'm 300 above Dino. Okay, but you're the one that plays Bullet, right, Mika? And Dino usually plays Blitz. Is that how I remember that? Or you've played a decent amount of Bullet? I really only play Bullet. Okay, I have you two confused. Yeah, I have you two confused. Mostly been playing Bullet lately. I play Bullet. Bullet in my head. Okay. Charlie, is that you? That doesn't need to be deleted, does it? Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's a little bit of an overstep. That's not good. I feel like we say plenty of retarded shit in here, but... all good, all good. Bullet in head fine, though. To be fair, I was expecting my message to get deleted. I'm too lazy for that, man. I'm killing Sire. Do you know how hard this boss is, man? This is harder than Radiant contracts. Harder to not put a bullet in your... Never mind. One of those statements are real, the other isn't. I mean, technically, never mind. Nope. I'm just here killing this boss. Oh boy, I'm just here. Oh, 2 more KC till 67. Retard. Bro, can we kill Scurrius or some shit? Right. All I know is the specific bullet is in Akinator, and it guesses it very fast. I don't even know what that means. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like a fucking idiot trying to read that. What is Akinator? It's like 20 questions, but for a person or a character. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. That's actually insane that they have that on there. I think that was really popular with some big streamers for a while because they got put into it. Like XQC was available, like you could like guess him in that and shit. You could be in it? No, I really couldn't. Want to check? There's quite literally there's just no way. Sorry, man. Fine, I'll check. What would you type? I don't think you type. I think it asks you questions and then it changes its questions based on the answers you give to narrow it down. There's quite literally no way I'm in it. Hayes showing ass on OnlyFans. Every day. Next. I can't believe you're actually going to check this. Oh shit, I don't have any super combat for this kill. That's fine. Damn, I really didn't get beat up on this trip. That's a lot of... Oh, you know what? I think I actually had a bunch of chili potato drops. Never mind. That's probably what happened. Is your character known for making YouTube shorts? Should I answer yes or no? Well, I'm sure shit not known for it. This is one of those things where it's like you need to open another tab and then like go down the one cycle with yes and go down the other cycle with no. I'd probably say no, honestly. I've made like 8 total shorts, and 4 of them or 5 of them are recent. Not to mention I am how do you describe this? Irrelevant. That's the word I was looking for. Answered yes to YouTuber though already, but it did say Twitch too. Yeah, I mean it probably just assumes content creator as a way to figure it out, but yeah. I don't know, man. Unless that thing gets real specific, like do they have a big forehead? I feel like there's no way it's going to be able to narrow it down to a guy who's that small. Like, you know what I mean? I just don't see how that would work. I'm gonna change this slightly. Damn, okay, bro, chill. Shit. I don't think it's getting you. I'm on question 80 and it's guessed like 4 times. Yeah. I think there's a limit to how... I don't know. This would be like the equivalent of like trying to get it to guess your buddy who was in your newspaper one time. It has to be you were Canadian like 4 times. Yeah, because it's like out of ideas, so it wants to make sure you're not fucking up, probably. I don't know. That is not surprising. Obviously, I don't know the other questions it's asked, but yeah. Did it ask if he's a twink? I feel like it could get you if it asked more about the games. Yeah, but how would it know? Like, how does is it like AI or something? How does it have a database of people that I would even be in? Or like, how does it? I thought like in order to have a person in there, it needed to be like manually uploaded. You know. I think probably somebody needed to play thinking of you. Oh, so like if it can't guess the person, somebody can say this is who I was thinking of, and then it'll remember that for the future. Like that's how that game works. Bro, you two are retarded? What the hell? That doesn't even make sense, by the way. Me and Mika? Me and Lubes? What? Mika. Damn. You hear that? Senior biological data scientist. What you'll do. The computational genetics team is seeking a full-time data scientist who will focus on extracting insights from primarily population genomics data. Does that right up your alley, Beast, or what? Yeah, it heavily overlaps with what I do. Ah, okay. Basically the same title as mine now, but a huge fucking salary difference. Financial benefits. Market leading compensation. 401k with 100% employer match on first 2%, 50% on the next 2. Employee stock purchase program. Is that the end? I know, but I'm just reading the other things. Pre-tax commuter benefits. Okay. So if you had to like commute to work or something, sure. Referral program with $2,500 award for hired referrals. So if you get somebody hired there, they'll give you $2,500 also. $205,000 to $230,000. Holy shit. I didn't look. What were the requirements it was looking for? I'm assuming PhD, but it was also hoping for something else. All those benefits are worse than mine now, but the salary is a lot better. I mean, the salary probably outweighs the rest of the benefits, no? My referral bonus right now is 2K, I guess, but I've never gotten it. Yeah. Not always, but with that much of a salary bonus, yes. What about yeah, what do you meet what they're asking for a person? I didn't actually see. Oh, does it not actually say what they expect you to have for like requirements? I figured they would have something written down like, don't bother applying if you're not a PhD, or, hey, if this doesn't end up your full-time gig, will you still stream for the vibes? I love streaming, Shot. I think I've said this before, but I don't say it all the time, because why would I? But yeah, even if I started doing something else, I don't think I'd ever fully give up on streaming. I would just have a lot less time, right? It would become a lot more like, do you have time for it situation, right? It would probably turn into I don't know, actually. It would literally just turn into however often I have the free time for it, right? I think I'd still really want to. And I think even if I had to get a different job, I would want to pursue this as well as I could, regardless of part-time. You know what I mean? I would have to be like dead fucking tired from whatever else I'm doing to not want to do this anymore. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Or, I don't know. If it turned part-time and then I ended up like moving somewhere with Jamie and my schedule on when I'd be on doesn't match anybody who would be around for the streams anymore, then it would, you know. But other than that, I just don't see. I know I'm fucking blabbering on about your basic question, but yeah. I guess the short answer is yeah, I would still want to stream for sure. I think it would take a lot for me to just be like, yeah, I don't want to do anything anymore, because I still just enjoy doing it, period. Dude, why doesn't it put the bow on sometimes? Hayes, I got it. I'm free. You got your burning claw, beast. No TDs ever again. Well, don't say that. You might need a third synapse one day, beast. But yeah, you're done. Very nice. Very nice. Hayes needs a sugar mommy. Don't worry. When Jamie's done her PhD, you know what I'm saying? Except she has no idea what she's doing after her PhD, but that's not important. They're asking for a Maverick. Are you ready to play basketball? No, he's ready to fly a plane. That dumb bitch. Jesus Christ. It's nice to have a stable show to put on, but I'd still watch my show if the episodes came or took longer, you know? I appreciate it. I think... I don't know, what would be like a good example? Like, I think, I don't, you know what, there doesn't even need to be an example. I'd like to think that a lot of the regulars in here would still be able to tune in, even if I was only able to stream once or twice a week or something. But that is a far cry away and hopefully does not happen. Let me read this really quick, Dino. If my 401k matches 10% if I put in 7%, I don't have a ton of experience in statistical genetics, but other than that, it's definitely possible. It does say PhD in the under who you are. Ah, okay. I think you're qualified. Hell yeah. So you're applying, Dino, is what I'm hearing, man. Let's fucking go. I don't know yet. Where's the downside? Actually, I guess the downside is the time cost to apply. For this kind of application, do they expect you to, like, write something a little bit more formally? Or would you just slightly tailor your resume?
$900 dues.
Celebration for the claws, your help, and giving myself good karma for my 3 tests TMRW.
Wait, did that not show up on stream? Dude, you got scammed. At least the audio came through, but I think you got scammed. It did? Okay, W. Good. Nexus, thank you for the... hold on. I'm gonna not die here really quick. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was like, why is it showing up as $18.31? No, you totally do it in CAD. Yeah. That's exactly. I'm an idiot. I do it in USD just because a lot of people are from the US, Nexus. It was a lot simpler for me, but it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Thank you very much for the $25, Beast. That is very kind of you, and you did not need to do that. I appreciate it, man. And yes, good luck on your test. Now that you got your claw, you have to log out for the night and continue studying for it, man. That is your only choice. Nexus, you just paid for my my part of the fantasy football trophy that I have to pay for. Appreciate that, Beast. Now it's free for me. I seriously do appreciate that, though, man. That does mean a lot, and it does help me a lot. Surprised you haven't charged me a coaching fee? What do you mean? All of your questions give me a chance to blabber on and yap about nothing. I love being able to yap, you know? And you set it up perfectly. Seriously, thank you, man. Try supporting your local, or thank you for supporting your local homeless. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, awesome. Thanks for supporting your local homeless, man. Now, when people ask me questions, especially like the ones you usually do, I like answering them because they're not just like, because they're not just like, for the most part, they're not just ultra basic questions, you know? The first spelling, Jamie. You know what? Fuck. I missed the perfect opportunity to say, fuck knows if I know how to spell it. Anyway, not important. I've been summoned. Shot was just asking if you lurk in these streams to feel like you actually get to hang out with me. Because I'm, you know. Now, after these streams, we usually end up watching a show, and we get to hang out before I stream. Because she is, since she's in her PhD, she's mostly work from home. So we see each other a lot, actually. Jamie, I spell it bitch, though. Shut up, you dumb hoe. Yeah, also, Jamie's... I don't know if a lot of people might not know this, but Jamie's account name is Haze's Trash, so... she's real nice for that. And she's not a moderator because she would fuck everything up. Because she's Twitch illiterate. Founder VIP, the fuck this nepotism? Founder is not a founder is because she was subscribed. She's one of the first 10 people subscribed to me, dumbass. I didn't give her founder. What do you mean also, nepotism is kids. Bro gifted her. She has primes, man. Primes. This is crazy. Everything about my comment was wrong. I actually don't know what it's called when you like favor your partner for stuff. I've been with the homeless man for too long. All right, man. It's only funny when Baited says it. And it's pinned. Baited knows. This is some horse shit. She hears her name, though, and she immediately joins the stream. She's like, what? What'd you say about me? Usually it's lubes. That's how the cookie crumbles. Jamie doesn't really share cookies when she eats them. Okay, bed. Later, loser. Have a great night, John. Thank you for hanging out, Beast. Based cookies are too small to be shared. It doesn't matter how big the cookie is. I'm never getting a piece, you know? Most of the time I tune you out. To be fair, that's what I do with you when I'm actually hanging out with you, so. How long do the Burning Claw specs cause burn status? It's like every 4 ticks for 40 ticks? I can't remember. Might be less. You'd have to look. Also, the burning claws are actually very complicated. Because it's like the chance for the burn to land is on each hit. And each burn that lands gives it one more number. So it can be up to a 3 burn if all of them land, but it's pretty rare that that actually happens. See, like, there's no burn here because none of the burn rolls landed, even though the claw rolls did. You'd be better off reading the wiki for, like, the math on it, I feel like. Every time I hear her name, I think, the hoe that stole my man, so I gotta call her a bitch. It's so fucking real. What do you mean he's still in love with you? I'm his beard. He just wants the money. Yes, I'm with Jamie for her student debt. That's true love, you know what I'm saying? I mean... My money, dumbass. Oh, no. Dude, I would be with you for your massive hog. What the hell? No amount of money is worth worth putting up with fucking turkey lunch prep or whatever the fuck. Turkey bowl prep every day. Jamie, this is why you're the smart one? Oh, God. Don't let that go to her head. Big ego. He's a little slow, but he's pretty. Right. My girlfriend says that? About you, maybe. Yeah, not slow when you're going to the fridge, though, are you? Jesus, bro. I don't know, man. I'm getting shit on right now. I had to fucking play some defense. Fuck. Fat shaming in 2026? Cancelled. I would have been canceled multiple times. Lubes also isn't fat. I feel like I should just put that disclaimer out there for everybody. It's a joke that started when we were in, like, high school. And now I keep doing it, even though he's not. It's just to make myself feel good, you know? Anyway, now you know. I'm not going to stop doing it, though, but you guys aren't allowed to do it because it's my thing and not yours, okay? Okay. Sad that the forehead is actually real. Yeah. Don't worry, Baited. You and I are going to Turkey, man. You're going to get lipo, and I'm going to get forehead reduction surgery. We need to bring fish. I'm not going to lie, man. I think if you're entirely bald, it might not be savable. I'm getting injections in my penis. The acid, the hyaluronic acid or hyaluronic, whatever the fuck it said. W. I actually have no idea what it was called. Can't remember, but the one that makes your flaccid wiener look larger. You okay? I don't remember what it was called. No, I'm having problems. To decrease its size. Yes. Wait. How am I missing those? Keel, thank you for the bits, fella. Appreciate it. The fucking Godspades. It doesn't show up on my Streamlab notifications, so I'm a dumbass and I don't notice it, but I caught it there. I'm just going to put that away, actually. They can do negative. Hyaluronic? Yeah, something like that. Yeah. That's what it was. Yeah, Shot, me and you definitely haven't got those injections, man, right? We would never know what that is. They can take length off of legs. Why not dicks? On a real note, I do think it's more likely that they could do penis reduction surgery rather than enlargement, but also not going to look it up. Point boosting to 50 is the most efficient, right? Wildy Slayer is the most efficient for points. That is actually correct. But that doesn't factor in where an account might be and what monsters they have access to, how they would kill said monsters. Like, Wildy Slayer's really good when you have a fucking crossbow and a cannon. If you're not going to be able to do stuff like that, it's probably just not that great. I just mean boosting in general. Right. Wildy Slayer is the best way to boost points. But yeah, there's more to set up. You'd have to set up a block list, and you'd have to probably have better gear than you do for it. No flame, just the truth. And be willing to die in the wilderness for stuff. Point boosting to 50 is the most efficient. When you say point boosting to 50, you mean 50 tasks and then stop? Or like, what do you... The technical fastest way... Webweaver's only 15 mil? He's an Ironman, bud. What the... Buh, dude. Buh. I don't think you do Turiel, do you? You just do Maz. Pot Rev's what we sang. Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I just killed 1500 TD for a second Burning Claw. Okay. If you just want to boost for a little bit, then you can Turiel, and then every 10th task you're going to do Kuradel, or whatever the fuck, or Konar if you want. And then on the 50th, you would make sure that you do Konar, and then on the 100th, you would do Konar as well. The actual fastest way to boost points nowadays is to do Mazgna from Canifis, and set up a block list for her, and then you do Mazgna tasks like the whole time because she gives points. And then every 10th you do a different Slayer boss. I can't remember who the fuck it is, or Slayer guy, Slayer Master, sorry. And then every 50th and 100th you would probably do Konar. I think all three, Turiel only, Maz only, Turiel and Maz works depending on gear blocks. Yeah. If you're just trying to get a decent amount of points, you're not actually trying to like boost for a fuckload, I would probably just stick with Turiel for 9, 10th one at Konar, or Duradel or whatever. But if you're actually trying to like future-proof your account for boosting, it's probably worth to set up the Mazgna thing. Look up the YouTube video for it. Just say like, I just need a few hundred. Yeah, so just do Turiel and get to 50 or something. If I'm you, Nexus, I'm probably willing to go to 100 task streak. It's just not worth it to put in all the effort to get to 50 and not just do the 50 more for the big fucking amount you get at 100. I probably would still go to 100. Extend Abbey Demons, block Graders, and Black Demons. Or reblocking. Wait, why would you block Black Demons? If you're gonna keep doing Slayer, you might as well take the chance to do Demonics through them. Unless you're gonna camp Demonics right now before Slayer. Oh, after the Zenites. Right, okay, yeah. Fair. Yeah, I mean, however you want to do it, man. The more boosting you can stomach, technically, the better. Up to like 250. After 250, it's not really worth it, but there's a pretty big fucking, like, you would stack up enough for your entire account life, probably, if you went to 250 before you stopped. I'm not saying to do that, but yeah. I think personally 100 is good. And I wouldn't really do any less than that if I was boosting. I would want to go to 100. Is this your jam, Zero? Is it best to always do Duradel Konar every 10th, or should I just beeline for 99? Yeah, you should be getting points off of the 10th task. Do not do Turiel for 99 tasks in a row. Or whatever the fuck. Is there a bonus for 50? I don't know. I know there's a bonus for 100. $50, 100, 250. Yes. Okay. Okay. So yeah, for your 50th and your 100th, you could, if there's a big enough gap between Duradel and Konar, I would probably look at it and decide if you think it's worth it or not. Also, keep in mind that Konar can assign you some absolutely heinous shit, so you'd have to be willing to kill a lot of different stuff in bad areas. $45 more? I don't have a set list at her yet. I would probably do Konar. Or sorry, not Konar, Kuradel. Do you have the Karamja diary where you get the bonus points for tasks completed? Like it's 225, but doesn't it go up if you have the diary? Chance for Black Demon task too? True. Yeah, Konar can't really give you ones in the fucking monkey hangar. I'm dancing naked right now? How did I miss that? That's freaking awesome, Zero Suit. I'm working on it. I'm 2 rune crafting levels away. Gotcha. Well, it's whatever you want to do, man. I wouldn't really worry about it either way. I don't think there's enough of a difference between Konar and Kuradel for you to be worried. It's just you don't have a block list at Konar, so the chance of getting an absolute ass task is just probably very high. Although I will say you're going to have to set up a block list at Konar eventually anyways. So if Konar gave you a high-weighted, terrible task, you could always just take that opportunity to block it anyway. But yeah, doesn't really matter. Do you get more for the 100th task than you do for the 50th, by the way? I'm assuming that's a yes, but... Yes. 375. Ooh, okay. 420 at Konar. Okay. I don't know if you're interested in doing it, but I think there is a YouTube video that explains... If you didn't, it wouldn't be a different category because 100 is a multiple of 50. Right. I guess. Fair. 450 at Konar for that, so that's a 75-point difference. Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, fair enough. I think if it were me, I would probably brush up on what is actually the fastest boost points per hour. Because there might be some fucking tech out there that says, like, you should Turiel to your 40 to 49 and then do Konar 50 and then Turiel to 99, then Konar 100, then Turiel to 149. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm a little outdated on my boosting. But I would assume the 10th task is worth it. But for all I know, the 10th task might only be worth it once you have the diary done. I don't fucking know. I'd still check out Wildy Slayer, not gonna lie. A lot of the tasks are really fast, even with a blowpipe. The big thing with Wildy Slayer, if you did do that, though, is you would have to set up a block list, because there are some awful wilderness tasks. Oh yeah, I'm way too far from the current diary. The current diary, the one that always gets people, is needing 85 wood cutting, plus you have to get the boost and chop the log. I remember nobody fucking having the wood cutting for that shit at the time. Because other than that part... Oh, and maybe the rune crafting also. Because you need 77. Except Godspade. True. Oh, and 95 Slayer. Right. Please, Unsired. Please, man. Please, please. One more. One more. I need it, man. I need it. Please! All right, boys, I'm going to head to bed. I got to be up at 7. Have a good night. Have a great night, Nexus. Good luck once again, man. You got this. There's gotta be another Unsired in here before the end of this task. You know what I'm saying? 3 kills to 5,000, by the way. No way! Booty got his barrel. W. First one only took 30,000 salvages. Ew, man. Oh, shit. Oh, he spooned the second one, right? God, I am actually really hoping I don't have to post 99 salvaging for those things. I have a feeling Dragon, like, the way when they fix that combat, Dragon cannons are probably going to be a pretty massive upgrade over Rune. And I'm really hoping that I don't have to fucking do that. What? Raids 5 requirement. Dear God, please no. This is the kill. Number 5,000. Oh my God. I know. God help him. It's a little bit fucked up. I'm too young to have dry streaks for pets right now. You know what I'm saying? This is too early. Fish didn't go dry at a single pet until his last two. You know what I mean? Please! Fuck! Well, 5,000. Congrats 5K, thank you. 5K and counting. It's gonna be done soon, guys. Surely. Copium? Dude, surely. I need to get to like 6250 or some shit in order to be front page. I don't want to get there. I'm perfectly happy not being on the front page for Sire. I'm already front page at a different boss. I'm good. Top 10. Don't do that. Don't do that. I had a 5-hour nap or so. You're a beast for that? Or so? Top 10 mains. I don't even want to look at that. There's probably some absolute creatures that kill this boss. Rank 1 for Ironman is like 13,000. And I don't know if that was for fun or what. Rank 1 has the RSN Abyssal Sire. What's their KC? You're turning into one? Nuh-uh. 18,600. Oh, it's actually less than I thought. Do we not know a judo chop? I know who that is. Why? What about him? Rank 5. Oh my god. Yeah, no, they've been in the stream from time to time. I think they are mainly a Cold One viewer. But I might be wrong on that. Dude, nice fucking tentacles. Man, Sire's starting to feel like the new Basilisk Knights. If I go 7x at Sire, don't come look for me. Okay? I won't be here for that. Neither will I. It's fine, it's fine. What's your cutoff, KC? I mean, I don't know if I'm actually pet hunting, I don't know if I'd ever permanently stop this boss, but I would probably slow down pretty heavily on all Slayer stuff if I got the Imbued Heart. Just because I would start working things around a little bit more evenly. But since I want the Imbued Heart, it's like I feel like it's such a waste to not do these tasks while I'm getting them.
Hello?
That's pretty much all.
Dude, what the fuck?
Scott, thank you very much for the raid, sir. How was the BA tonight? Q-Tip Chris, GM fella. Nothing to show for it. Classic. It went well, though. Nice. Do you mainly attack? I feel like I've seen you do multiple rolls. Oh, shit. Well, this is going to be unpotted. BA over Sire, to be honest. That's nice, 2K. You do attack and defender. Okay, nice. Multi-roll. Average BA. Have since you started doing BA, have you seen anybody get the pet? One guy on 4KC. Holy fuck. What a beast. Fuck. Okay, well. Zero, what's your gamble count up to nowadays, man? Actually, I haven't asked in a while. It's gotta be getting close. Just hit 800. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm out of combat. Sorry, KC getting up there. Holy good luck, beast. Yeah, it's more than I thought I would need. You know what I'm saying? But gotta get them while I can. I'm just trying to pursue Imbued Heart, and you just always get Abbey Demon tasks like non-fucking stop when you go for it, so. Anything to avoid Radiant. Yeah, once I get this pet, I obviously get to block Abbey Demons, which will be very nice, I think. Probably will also make me focus a lot harder on the Imbued Heart on itself, because I don't know. It's kind of funny right now, right? I get Smoke Devils or Araxites and I do them in 30 minutes and it's done. And then I get an Abyssal Sire task and it's like, oh, well, there's 4 or 5 hours of your life or whatever. So I just end up doing way more Sire and even GGs than it looks like Imbued Heart hunting because the other tasks are so fast. Zero, how many BA hours, how many hours are you putting into BA a day right now, actually, since you have more free time? Seven to 11 hours a day. Dude, that's fucking... More free time? Yeah, I'm not like them. I'm not trying to fucking slander him, all right? He's got more free time right now. Relax, relax. I'm sure that'll go down when Rig goes to next this Saturday. Is that when it's starting? That's when it all begins? Is Fish going? He said he was going to do it for the money. Is he actually going to go? Hayes stays talking smack. It's the opposite, man. Okay, I heard him say like he was going for the money. I didn't think he was talking about like I never put it together that it would be with you and Rig. That's actually pretty funny. Fish really didn't get to milk that place for all the money it had. He got the pet so early and then said, yeah, I'm not fucking going here anymore. I'm dry on items. It's cringe. At Nex? Honestly, I feel like you're lucky if you're living through the kill. So, odds are somebody else probably gets the drop, man. Close to 2 drops behind? Sure you are. 5,000 sires, holy, yeah, we're out here. This is really interfering with my goal of 2 pets per month, man. Hayes, it isn't Sire. Unlike you, I can do other bosses. Huh? No, you talking about your drops? Yeah, you're at net. You're talking about next, right? I thought you. I don't know. I'm talking about my pet luck, or like trying to get pets this year. Yeah, no, I knew you were talking about next. That's why I was saying that odds are somebody else should get the drop because you're ass. I think you just tuned me out when I reply to you, I'm not gonna lie. I know, dummy. Oh. I think you might be the most confusing motherfucker to talk to, dude. You also schizo posted in the Discord. All good. Hayes is redacted, don't worry. There's no way Baited is on 2K's side, man. It's fucked up. I'm capable of going to other bosses unlike you. Right, but like... barely. It was easy to understand. Yeah, but you weren't, like, what would you be replying to? Like, nobody... I didn't say anything to prompt that message. That's why it doesn't make sense. The bag wins again? Oh? No fucking way, dude. How many, contracts? You were saying I'm ass at Nex? Yeah, that's just true. Like, what are we saying? Prideful GM? You're still playing Deadman mode, hey? Addicted. That was like 300 at the point of pulling it? Shit. 300 was that like experts or what's it called? Masters. Experts I open because I have the level for masters now. Oh, so a new stack of bags. Damn. What do you keep on the ultimate from the stuff you get? What's worth it? Literally everything except for the arrow tips? Damn. I didn't even realize you could keep that much. What the fuck? I guess you just bag it all. Jesus. Prayer XP and cook all the food. Use the logs at Veil Totems, and then the herbs are obvious. Yeah. Wow. You have like quite the fucking domino effect of grinds after you finish this. And then this is the only way to get noted nests outside of Mole. Right, yeah, I figured that would be pretty massive for stacking that up. 1,400 nests so far at 91. Damn, you were gonna have a lot, actually. That's sweet. Rumors are incredible on any account, but they're insane for UM specifically. Yeah. Good luck, Beast. I gotta head off early tonight. No worries, Scott. Thank you very much again for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Good luck on that BA pet. I hope you can get lucky. I didn't know you got that much use out of it, Smackbar. Those actually sound insane. I was looking forward to that for specifically my, like, when I would pet hunt the Quetzal and go for 99 Hunter. I was like, this will be really nice to just stack nests and all the good stuff. I don't think there's too much else that's actually useful for me from those, but I guess recharging the, like, it's like infinite Quetzal charges for me, I guess. The loot from 91 if you were curious? Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I'm just curious about the number of sacks. Yeah, that's perfect. 592 of them. Wait, you can get multiple outfit pieces? I thought once you got them all, you were capped. What do you do with the extras? Can you, like, turn them in for shit? You trade them in for a sack that's tradables only? Ah, okay. A little bit of value. Haven't done that yet. Honestly, not very many schematics, unless I'm cooked. I guess I don't know which ones those are, but yeah. That's what I also really need to get is the upgraded Quetzal Whistle. I ain't got shit. Yeah, by far the 1,400 nests are the biggest deal to me for sure. Nothing else really matters for my account, I don't think. The Renars, I guess, are kind of chill. Yeah, I don't really do bird nest runs anymore, like, or birdhouse runs anymore, because I realize that the amount of hunter XP I'm going to have to get from other pets, it just makes it pointless. The only reason I would even... And I'm going to be camping mole, so I was like, if I ever need nests, I'll just use it as a reason to go to mole. Or that. You're getting that pet, you'll get the nest for sure. Yeah, I was like, worst case, which actually turns out to be like a best case scenario, I spoon the fuck out of hunter contracts, and then I spoon the fuck out of mole. Then I have to do some birdhouse runs. Who cares? Like, that's just perfect. I wouldn't even be mad, you know? Okay, this guy, surely he can't hit a 34. Hoop! I think that guy just won KC to blowpipe and Deadman. It's kind of crazy. Really chill one to do as well. Almost like skilling anyways. Mole? Pocket watching? How is that? That's pocket watching to say, damn, he got it on 1KC? I didn't say anything else, man. What I really want to say is, why the fuck are we still playing Deadman mode? Dude, is this thing not dead? Oh my god, I'm a jackass. God damn it. Who let the normie in the clan? Oh my god. Incoming, someone saying it's Deadman mode, and then he's gonna say, I was joking. This is gonna be the Randall conversation all over again. Surely not. I should really look into the mole one though. I think you shadow it the whole time, but if there's something that's very similarly viable, I might try to just save my shadow charges. We'll see. I feel like Raids 4 is going to change a lot of pet hunting metas depending on the drops that come out with it, so I could probably be a little patient with some stuff. You don't have the Biss pet? There's no way you think that Pancake Mole is Biss. It is cute, though. This is my first one, plus his lil hat during Christmas. Okay, fair. I actually do like the mole pet. I think it's funny. It's just this little fucking flat potato. Favorite pet? Honestly, I don't know if I have an exact favorite pet. There are some bangers, though. You should try for Dom. Stop. My favorite pet is my 11 Doms that I have. Callisto's my favorite. That cub's pretty cute. I think the favorite pet that I have is probably the Dusted Chambers pet. Just because I like Mudadile and some other ones. But favorite pet overall? I'm not sure. I also really like the Duke pet. I don't have the Duke pet, but I like it. That's one of my favorites, but I don't think about it because I don't have it based. I don't know. What are your guys' favorites? Dom 11. Yeah, I don't have that clipped beast. I wouldn't do that to anybody. I don't need a reminder. Godspace stole 3 from me. Yeah, that guy could get infinite pets or omelets, but couldn't get a T-bow. Oh, Alex just got his fucking shadow. Yes! Let's go! Season 2 starts now. I was like, wait, that's Flan. Holy. About time that guy got a mega rare back, you know what I'm saying? That goes crazy. Was he in disc for that? He was. There's a bunch of them in the Discord, actually. Wait, oh, he was with someone too. Juice and... Is this just a duo? Him and Juice. Damn. They do it a 490? Fuck yeah. What the? I must be doing something when it won't equip my bow and I click him. I must be dragging it or something. Does that mean that Alex goes to chambers even more now, ideally? Probably to, like, get more antsy and shit? Alex also strikes me like the type that would, shadow Tob, because it's really good. So maybe he'll Tob, too. How wrong does shadow fucking Tob sound, by the way? Obviously, you can do it, but how wrong is that? You know what I mean? It just seems fucked. So wrong. Yeah, like, I actually kind of hate it. Sounds wrong, but it's actually so fun. Do you do it in the duos, Mika? Like, you shadow P2? Or is it not a thing in duos? Right now, I only shadow on my missed hit. Holy fucking tech. Look at this unit. What the hell is even that? I actually don't even know what's the robe skirt he has on. Is that Aram's? Enchanted. Bro, just don't wear anything. Like, what are we saying? Just pants off. That's actually so good. What a beast. He looks sick. Are you supposed to... You're supposed to bring the full 8-way, but I'm already struggling for inventory with the 5-way. I mean, to be fair, you need those extra inventory spaces for your 1+1s. You know what I'm saying? No one blames you, you know? Another fucking elite? What the hell? Shit. Actually a lot of them. It's not even resources, to be honest. It's all the damn gear. Well, what are you supposed to drop in place of that then instead? Like, I assumed you would end up dropping resources. They do crazy shit like trading items to the ranger. Ah, okay. With the setups you and Petty bring, if you had like good RNG, no deaths, what kind of time could you get? Like sub 19? Or wait, I might have the wrong time remembered. What's the duo world record? I think I'm misremembering. Current BB. Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay. Sub 19 is like, or right around 19 is where the world record is, isn't it? I think I'm cooked. Yeah, okay. Current PB is 21x. We could easily sub 21 with if we locked in. Okay, nice. How much prayer flicking do you have to do with how limited inventory stuff is? If we actually do 2 down blow, we could easily sub 20. Ah, yeah, okay. That's, I was going to say, you did tell me that you guys are pretty limited by not wanting to constantly have death cost resets. So 2 down, not 2 downing bloat probably is pretty rough. You don't really have to prayer flick except for maiden? Wow. It's actually kind of impressive. I would have thought you had to do a lot. For some reason, I thought, like, in duos, you only brought, like, 1 fucking restore into a Verzik. I prayer flick at Verzik just to give Petty an extra prayer, and I'd get bored if I didn't. Bro, that's autism. Protect from Billy Bob. Instinct. You're him. Congrats, Alex. I was so happy to see that, man. That is so fucking sweet. So what does that do to the plans? What are we locking into now? Cox? Fuck yeah. Okay, I kind of figured that would be what happens. Are you gonna just do 2+16s when you get a chance and then do like CM solos? If that's not available? Something like that? Pretty much? Fuck yeah. That is so sick. Also, getting a mega rare before... I shouldn't say before Raids 4. You'll probably have all of them before the end of the year, to be honest. But getting a mega rare back, it's gotta be... like, that's big. This is good news. Cape can finally be a B. I have to delete this cape command. Like, what does that even mean? I think Dino was just schizo the one day. Wait. Oh, it's Flan, right? Not cape. Oops. Who is Cape? I only know flan. Friendship ended with the Eye of Ayek. Tumekin's shadow is my new best friend. Is there anything you have left from Toa, Alex, to rebuild? Or was that like a re-green log? You need the mask. Trash! Yeah, you don't need that shit, that's for sure. Dog shit, yeah. Whoa. Could also pot Muspa and Arma now. True? Yeah, I guess fill your Masori. You're not really going to use your Masori anywhere, though, until Tebow, right? Not like it's a bad thing if you went there, but... I guess like Muspa, Venator Bow, Imbued Heart grind. Ugh. Sounds fucking gross, not gonna lie. I'm definitely not doing it also. Imbued Heart's gotta be a later thing though, like it's so irrelevant when you still need to get a bunch of gear. Forgotten Brews, they're fine. Keep telling yourself that. I will. Look, it's either Imbued Heart's terrible, you don't need it for this, or Imbued Heart's amazing, you need to grind it. The voice chat was exactly how you think it went. Shadow appears, Alex goes, okay, okay, that's pretty good. Meanwhile, Juice and I are just screaming. Yeah, that's the least surprising thing ever, is that you and Juice would scream. I'm sure somebody has the audio for that. That'll be great for YouTube and just in general having a clip of that. Whoa. He's got it. Nice. Okay, okay. Alex just talking to the demons again. There's one on his shoulder. He's like, that's pretty good, eh, man? That was a pretty big fucking Discord call to get it in front of. That's fun. I saw Booty was in there too. More chili potatoes. Zero to Hero premiere episode incoming. I gave it a decent let's go. Dude, no one's ever reacted like that for a drop in RuneScape before either. You know what I'm saying? I'm so fucking guilty of the let's go. You're supposed to say there it is. Dude, there it is a great reaction. I don't know what you guys are on about. That would have been insane. There it is sick. You guys don't get it. It's a great reaction. I'm gonna do that when I get the sire pet. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I've only got 10 left. No way I only get one unsired from this task. No way. It's fucked up, man. Exactly. Give this man his dumb pet already. Thank you. Thank you. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Think about it. When I get this pet, it's going to be so much more Imbued Heart focused, with only a little bit of Grotesque Guardians and some Dagonoths in there as well. For real though, Abbey Demons are the most common task that Kuradel gives, which is why I have so much KC here. Nothing I can do about it. Just gotta lock the fuck in and get this shit. That RSN, 69 a knife? Kind of fucking crazy, I'm not gonna lie, but... I didn't want to read it out loud, to be honest. I was gonna, yeah, just gonna let that one go. I really wish when it dropped Bruise they were noted, man. How many left? 8. Oh no. Oh no. Don't worry, I've got this. 25? I got this. I got this. Oh yeah, hey, I sent you that fucking clip in your DMs and I'm pretty sure you ignored me, man. That's kind of fucking rude. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you just sent me some Boss Man Jack garbage. Dickhead. I brought it up in Rig stream and it started a war. Well, is it actually happening or not? Rig was like, what the fuck? Beardy sounded serious and now everyone's coming in my chat asking about it. It's not happening. I mean, they put it in a Behe video, so that's probably why it's also causing so much shit. Dude, he said when I was skeptical about it being real because Beardy said Rig and Rick Jr. were gonna be his teammates. Like, I was like, no way. Beardy troll level is another level. Yeah, that was. Beardy and Rick Jr. have actual beef? Wait, how? Like, Beardy trolled him and Rick Jr. can't handle that, or what? I don't want to talk shit on anybody, but I don't know. Beardy doesn't like the way Rick Jr. runs his stream is the short answer. Something about donation goals being sus. Well, isn't that what we like put Phil in there for the one day? Phil went in his stream and was like basically interrogating Rick Jr. about his donation goal for the court dates. I think Phil got banned in there because one of the donation goals was met. And then another one popped up, and Phil was like, yo, didn't we just meet this? Like, the thing just completely reset. Yeah, I mean, who knows if it's real or not? It's not my place to question any of that, but I can see why Beardy doesn't like that, but yeah, I don't know. Put the fucking bow on. I bet you are fucking levitating right now, Alex. Bro is in ecstasy. It's funny as fuck, though, to say you're starting a group hardcore Ironman with someone you have actual beef with. Yeah, that's fun. It's actually very funny. It's weird that it bothers him about the Rick Jr. stuff. I guess is like you're disingenuous. If it wasn't true, I want to make sure I'm saying that clearly. But if it's not true, you would be worried, or it would be a little crazy to be that disingenuous about donations and stuff, right? But to be fair, you also don't know about his life. Like, you don't know if there are, I don't know, multiple things that you have to do and shit. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just trying not to say anything that's going to get me banned, but I get why Beardy doesn't like it, because it does look suspicious. Being in the Discord call when Phil went in there and was like actually yapping to Rick Jr. was hilarious, because no matter what Phil said, he would only get timed out for a little bit and then he could come back and talk again. Me right now? Jesus Christ. Beardy and Rig get along though, right, Zero? Yeah, good friends. Okay, I thought so. I lost my mojo for the night. I can't even get back to Delve 6. Sometimes it be like that, man. I had that at Delve 2. I'd die in a shit way, and then I would just be fucking, I guess, like, not playing on tilt, but just playing poorly for the rest of the night. Sometimes you just gotta call her. Same with me, I just randomly planked at a Raxor. Yeah. Sometimes the game just lets you know it's time to call it. Trying to get the perfect 2CA? Yeah, that one's a real shit sometimes. I should call her. It is what it is. Go hit up the farm run. I don't know what you do when you're not PVMing. Only 2 left. Fuck. Gonna go do my mediums based, then veg. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna cope that I get an unsired from these last 2 kills. You know? I could really use a drop in these last 13 KC. Just pick the right one, man. You got this. GM Dan, 42 kills that Cree trip. Hilt and a helm, not too bad. 16 mil made, not bad at all. I mean, it gave you the 2 like bad drops, I guess, but hey, we take those. 42 kills in a trip is also solid, man. Is that with a shadow, or were you chinning? Shadow, nice. Oh shit, okay. Oh, that's a deep proc. What is this gonna be, like 2 claws? Nope. Last kill. It's never. Hopefully next one starts the pet for you, brother. Appreciate it. You know, I'm actually pretty committed to this at this point. When I was doing these before, I was not grabbing out the Slayer cape, trying to get it back right away, but I'm kind of here now where I just... any moment could be it. You know what I'm saying? How do you get it to show where you're at as far as a city and whatnot? It's called location display. And I think you can customize... you might be able to customize the font, but you can definitely pick the color. And gargoyles. Well, I mean, shit. Can't really be upset with that. Do I want to do gargoyles or smoke devils tonight? I'm upset with that, not gonna lie. Yeah, no break whatsoever from the fucking dog shit, hey? Yeah, we'll send a Smokey D task. I'm not gonna lie, Zero, when I was like first starting this grind, when I would get like gargoyles with Abbey demons, I was like, dude, the next 2 days are gonna fucking suck. Now I don't know, man. I'm impervious to that shit. It actually doesn't bother me to do them at all. Gargoyles are a nice change of pace from Abyssal Sire now, you know? As fucked up as that is. Pet Hunter Autism, it's a superpower. I'm not there yet, though, Smackbar. Like I would definitely find a tall bridge if I was trying to get, like, a giant squirrel or something. You know what I mean? I don't got it like that. I'm not there yet. There's probably 3 or 4 pets that will make me want to jump. Holy fuck, what a sentence to come into. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Oreo? How's it going, man? What was that one bridge in Lethbridge? It's just called the high level bridge. It's the big one. Yeah, that one. That one's for when you're really depressed, because you don't make it out to the bottom. Yeah. That one's like you want to feel something on your way down. Okay, anyway, in-game, guys, in-game. A serene view takes your mind off of the negativity, yes. Sure. I think I'm ready to go, right? Holy shit, Ascent gets a Vernix, my god. I feel like I'm missing something, but maybe I'm not. I'll check it out, thanks. You've seen that fucking bridge, Fish. You've lived it. Alright. Pocket watching? That's not... It's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna pocket watch your Wave 6 delves, buddy. If I could get there again tonight. You might be waiting till I'm refreshed. Okay, okay. I'm excited. If I get Dom first, I'll be running myself through a wood chipper in-game. I would too. Honestly, if you were doing Wave 6 resets and you got Dom first, that's a fucking jump angle. I really hope that does not happen to you, man. That's fucked. Oh, I should really mute. Kind of forgot that I didn't have that muted and it's just fucking... Pretty good smoke devil noise, am I right? Let's go! Sorry. I should not be getting that excited for a fucking superior. But this is it, you know what I'm saying? There it is. There's my superior. There's the one I needed. This is the one. This is the guy. Dead. Nothing. What the hell is even this? Do you not have a heart yet? Damn, that much Slayer grind and no heart? I mean, I do have a lot of Slayer XP from bossing. So that's a pretty big part of it. I've only got, I think I've got like 340 superiors or something like that. Like, don't get me wrong, I think I technically should have a heart or a gem by now, but yeah. They're really rare, man. It's kind of fucking crazy. I don't know what the new 2200 worlds are like for like for Chaos Alter PKers. Like you're talking about like what level? What the new total level is? Or was there a world where like everybody would go do it or something? Are there raggers on 2200? Oh, I see what you're asking. What are they like? Yeah, I have no idea. I see what you're asking now. Yeah. Never considered the 2350 worlds are probably hella dead. I don't think he has access to that, though, right? I think he's specifically talking about 2200s. But yeah. I'm just thinking aloud. Ah, okay. I'm 2196 total right now. 2200 still got hit an okay amount before Sailing came out. So, yeah. But I would imagine that 2350 probably pretty fucking dead. Obviously, that's not very useful to you, though. Since Sailing release, it was a 77 level gap between 2200 and max level. Now it's only a 26 level gap. Yeah, I was surprised they didn't do like a 2300 total. Like, I wonder what kind of made them pick 2350. You know what I mean? Because it's not like it's linear. There's 1500, 1750, 2000. But then it went to 2200, not 2250. So I don't really. It's interesting, you know? Why not go cook for an hour for 99? Because I just don't care about the 99. It'll just naturally come in when I need the food anyway. I've got 40,000 raw wham bams, 6,000 mantas, fucking, I have so much fucking shit to cook. I just don't care. Did I just get aura-farmed? I think I'm just weird, man. I think it's actually kind of cringe that I don't care about the 99. Did I already use this? Nope. Now it's done, though. Am I actually an hour away? Oh, yeah, I actually am. Holy shit. Well. No, I didn't know. I didn't know. Nonchalant. Oh, shit. I couldn't be nonchalant on my best day, man, alright? I don't got it like that. Nobody wants the smoke runes, man. I go Bedge, good luck, Heart. Thank you, Shot. Have a great night, fella. I need to actually, like, take a look at what the fuck I'm gonna do here. I actually think I could get everything 99 this year fairly easily. Except for runecrafting might be a bit of a weird one, even though it's AFKable. And agility's gonna kill me. Not gonna be a fan of thieving either, but it's a lot more doable. You gotta do Sepulchre Saturdays to get through it. I honestly think doing a little bit of Sepulchre on stream will probably save me. I don't know how I'm ever gonna get that pet if I don't spoon it. That shit seems worse to me. Like, that and the chin pet seem worse to me than, like, trying to get the BA pet. That'll be my final 3 for real. Shout out Solo Smack Bars level 11 agility pet from Draenor course in 2016. Dude, that was literally your winning lottery ticket, and you spent it on a fucking squirrel. That's fucked. That's probably the most unlikely thing to happen to me in RuneScape. That's genuinely insane, yeah. Like, holy shit. Holy fucking Slayer drop. Why does this playlist have a large overlap with the music that I normally listen to? Because I'm in your fucking walls, buddy. Duh. Stupid question. Twink brain? That's actually insane. Dude, don't lump me in with that fucking guy. He's like a hentai master or something. You should probably come out. The insulation is not good for you. Tastes like cotton candy. On a real note, though, Apple, this is just, I've had this, like, this kind of music on my rock playlist for a long time. Just like a lot of it. But I noticed a lot of your requests sound similar to it, which is why I like a lot of them. I don't hear shit. What up, Chad? You probably hear my definitely in his wall. I thought you were saying you don't hear shit in the live stream. I was gonna say there's definitely oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, there's no music on the YouTube side because YouTube has different copyright rules. You'll get you can get DMCA'd live on YouTube versus not so much on Twitch. That's why, like, I don't know. That's why, like, most YouTube streams don't really play music. I'd have to play DMCA free music, which is kind of ass. You should hire a musician to play original music in the background as you stream. Are you going to cover that cost, Beast? I was bored scrolling YouTube after getting PK'd and saw you. I might check out the Twitch. Fair enough, man. Yeah, I mean, the Twitch is going to have some better aspects for sure. YouTube's just there so that people have an option, you know? They can pick what they enjoy more. It's actually kind of fucked. You open to gigs? The commute might be too long for me? Dude, this guy really doesn't want to make it as a musician. He's not even fucking willing to commute. It's like he doesn't even want it, man. No passion? Yeah. It's crazy. I tried to look into it a little bit more for YouTube. Like, oh, could I get away with playing it live and, like, leaving it? And then, like, the VOD just wouldn't be played or whatever, or I just don't have a VOD, but none of it, it's not very, like, what's the word? They're not very definitive about it. They're kind of like, yeah, usually they'll just claim the stream for monetization, but I mean, my stream's not even monetized, so I don't even know what that would do. But then they're like, yeah, but they could copyright strike you if they want to. Also, they could just take down the video so that like there's no VOD, and that's it, and nothing else happens. And like, yeah, it just doesn't really make a lot of sense. I was like, okay, this is kind of dumb. But I also decided I was like, what do other people who stream RuneScape do? And the people who stream it on like the bigger streamers that stream it on YouTube, no music. Like No Monkey and Bodhi don't play music. For YouTube, obviously. Damn, you're right. I've seen no music or RuneScape music. Yeah, I was going to say Foe plays RuneScape music, but he also plays RuneScape music on his Twitch side. Which I was like, ew. Like, RuneScape music's great and all, but there's no way I could listen to it every day. When new content releases, I love the soundtracks, and I'll listen to it for, like, when Doom came out, I was listening to the fucking Doom music on stream for like 2 days, 3 days. On Bodhi's Twitch, he was saying he wanted to end the YouTube stream early so he could play copyrighted music instead of his YouTube safe stuff. Ah, okay, so Bodhi has been playing some YouTube safe music. Interesting. The couple that I got to see recently, he just didn't have any on. But it's like basic stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's very, very generic. Which I think is, yeah, it's kind of lame. I don't really know what you're supposed to do about that, though. YouTube's a little bit lame for that, I'm not gonna lie. But I get it. I understand. Music's a big part of his stream. More than, yeah, I agree. People care about music a lot in that stream. It's like, what's the next tune, you know, and all that shit. Yeah, no, I get it. You're definitely right about that. And it's so funny because it's a massive part of his stream. Damn, this fucking world just died. For a tick there. I love like that the people that are in there love his music and they're like, this is great. Like, and they love that style. And then you hear like the people that don't go in there or don't like watching Bodhi, like the number one criticism they have is that they fucking hate his music. But you can't please everyone, right? I know people that don't like. Cold One plays like older rock, stuff like that, like soft rock, I think. And there's people that hate that too. Like, you just cannot please everybody with your music selection or music choice. I used to like it more, but he's so into the meta techno shit now. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of his music that he plays, but I also don't mind it. Whoa. Dude, this world is fucking dying. Yeah, this world is hella dying. Holy shit. My ears can't appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Come on. I know you want to give me one more superior. Or another hard clue, I guess. I have a lot of clues I'm gonna have to do tomorrow. But not today. Shield left half. Awesome. There it is. Shut up, shut up, shut up. That's what you wanted, right? Yes. You got Thermipet? I don't, but I need the Imbued Heart, so it's a priority to have that instead. After I get the Imbued Heart, then I'll start. Juice posted the clip in disc with the full Discord reaction. Okay, I'm gonna play that shit. For anybody that wasn't here, Alex got his shadow tonight, and there was a bunch of the guys in the Discord when he got it. All right. Hopefully my audio should still work from last time. Yeah, it does.
Let's go.
Good luck.
Is that
sir.
yours, Alex? Okay. Yeah.
Come on.
Good luck.
Come on.
Give him something.
It's time.
Come on.
The comeback.
Hi, YouTube. Hi,
This might get really
YouTube.
loud.
Come on, Alex.
Please, please, please.
Yes!
Yes! Yes!
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Let's go!
Zero's the loudest.
Oh my god, we did it. It's back. We're so back. Oh my
Holy
god.
shit, Alex. Let's go.
That is insane.
Let's
That is
go!
so crazy.
That is insane.
Let's fucking go, brother.
Huge for the account.
The
Let's
first
go.
mega rare back.
We're so back.
I actually thought it
Let's
was.
go.
I thought Juice might be a little
Is
louder.
that yours, Alex?
But I like that Zero's the loudest. Oh shit. Okay. It's a good reaction. Okay. Let me see if I can't back to back this task. That would be so sick. I'll just fucking die, I think, instead, actually. All right. Well, that is a great place to stop, fellas. I will actually just gear really quick for... My brain's off. Oh, I should wear my Echo Boots for no reason whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? Because I just got them, and they're super cool. Look at that. Look at that. You know what I'm saying? They're fucking icy. Anyway. Let's go this way. Okay. When you ask your crew to bank for you when you're at the dock, they're standing outside your boat, right? That's when you talk to them and ask them to do it. It's not on your boat. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get them to take all my shit that's in my boat right now. I think I have some cannonballs and shit. Oh yeah, there he is. Bank cargo. W. Woo woo woo! W. Thank you for stream. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Holy overtime. Yeah, of course. You know me, man. No, I'm live tomorrow. I'm live Wednesday, Thursday, and then once again, not live Friday. Fish is doing his pet celebration on Friday, so we will all be there having a grand old time. And then I'm live again on Saturday. That is the game plan. Trying to think if there's anything else. Oh, and then Sunday, I'm not sure. I've got soccer on Sunday, but I don't remember when it is, so that'll all factor in for that. Anyway, have a fantastic rest of your night, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.